Why is there a Canadian talking in my office? Well, that can't be me, because I just started. Sorry, I come back and I hear saxophone, and I have to remove saxophone. Hey TLC, how you doing? Good afternoon to you as well, my friend. There was a mic noise? My mic was muted, so it wasn't me. Was it the music? Oh, you mean me? My mic was muted though, I'm telling you. Hey, Silent. Universe always grows, it's called expansion, exactly. See, it's a multi-layered joke, you see.
Hello!
Hey, Jerry. Hey, Zero C. How you doing? Are you sure it was muted the whole time? I don't know. Oh, so what did you hear? Because I didn't say anything. I was just in my kitchen making coffee. So if you heard like coffee making noises, then I guess so.
Hello!
Human noise. I'm pretty sure I came back to my computer and unmuted it. I had Pearson a human noise. Are you sure it wasn't the music? I'm gonna go back in the VOD now and look because I'm actually curious now. I typically start at. Just messed up my name, did I? Is it I am Pearson? Pearson? Is that not how I said it? I think I said it that way. Now I'm a little scared. Someone else is at my computer while I was in the kitchen. It's Pat, for sure. Literally illiterate? I literally am. I'm not even kidding. I mispronounce things all the time. That's how I am. Yeah, I said I am Pearson. Like person. I know it's like a pun on that. P-E-R-Sin. Pearson. Right? Yeah, yeah. What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't know. I'm not even gonna say it's a Canadian thing. I'm gonna say it's a me thing. Yeah, no, I know it's I am person. I'm pronouncing the whatever the variation of it is. Oh, there is actually electricity coming through this, or there is like light coming through this. I just realized because the light dims whenever the lasers kill it. So it's the E. I guess it's not Pearson. I guess it's like person. I don't know. I want to say Pearson. I guess I don't know. I guess there's no I in that. So I guess you're right. Fine. You win this round. Listen, come for the pronunciation mistakes and stay for the factory. That's what the stream is all about. Also, hi Pat. How you doing, Pat? It's a new speedrun for Catholics. It's a new speedrun for me. That's how it is. It's a new speedrun for me. Any percent don't pronounce things properly. Actually, I'm gonna put this more up here. Let's put that over there. Just right now messing with things. I think I'm pretty sure where things get destroyed. Like when you're messing with things, it's usually I notice at the time of which you're switching satellite views or something. I've noticed that's when it happens. That's when like your inventory disappears on the satellite view. So I think they're related. That might just be me, though. Alright, so I could put this here, but I kind of want to put the trash in the other place. Actually, let's give it more space in this. Alright, this is still... yeah, it's still fine. The question I ask myself is, do I want to make this one work? I kind of would like to flip this around. You know what? I am gonna flip this around, but I can't because I can't do it with a blueprint. Something like this. Hopefully that works. We'll see.
Hello.
Actually, we don't need this anymore. Hey, how you doing, Spiderfoot? Hype. I am back. I should mention I'm not here next week. If I'm gone next week, assume the worst, which is I'm on vacation. That's what the worst is. Sorry, I forgot to add to mention that. I am on holiday. A little bit of mid spring holiday. Just warning you guys. We have 2 ships that have arrived at a destination. I assume this one arrived. Yeah, it did. Come on, there's gotta be a... Is there really no, like... I mean, that one probably works. I was hoping for a slightly larger one, but I'll make that work. They all should have something to put on it anyways. I'm still scanning around at systems for ideal areas to go to. Alright. There's another probe ship that arrived, but that's not this one. It would be... No, not Cordova. Which one was it? Which one isn't moving right now? Based... This one? Where's this one at? Oh, that's a Delphifish. Oh, that's the Delphifish one. Why is it, oh, because it's all good. Okay, never mind. I just realized, we had another one come in. What about Alvarez Tuesdays? That will stay. We're gonna be doing that, so... not here next week, I can catch up on the stream archives. That's what I'm doing it for. It's for you, not for me. No, it's that. I'll still play with Dems on Tuesday. Both Tuesdays, I could do that. It's where I'm gone on the weekend, so the weekend is when I was doing factory, and I didn't really feel like shuffling around. It's too much time. So because I also have to work too, so it's like yeah, it's too much to shuffle around at the moment. So that's kind of where I sit. So Will has been on like every time I wake up, and he's always on when I'm also gone too. He's loving that 2.0. I gotta check that out more. I've been looking at it in the morning. I've been watching in the morning. It's he's always like working on mines. Unfortunately, every time I catch it, but I'm like, it looks really cool though. When I do catch like all the 2.0 stuff, because you know, it's got its own like mechanic of how to do it, but it's really interesting. So. I mean, Will's gonna be around, so, you know, there's someone. Every day I'm shuffling, yeah. I always wake up, I have my coffee, and then, yeah. It's him, JD, and a couple of other people are on. Usually Bold is on during the week, and Bold, I could see Bold during the week. But yeah, no. It's been the Will weekend, that's what it is. It actually rhymes, he should use that. The Will weekend. Anyway. Yeah, as much of a life as Flair. I don't know. What do you mean as he has Flair? You know, I'm here too, playing like factory for like a few hours every day. So, Wally has a cam. Oh, he does. That I didn't notice either. Am I almost there? This is zero. Yeah, we're almost there. I think I can send this one away, though. Yep. Alright. What happy place will this ship be going off to? Probably Alacrity. We can go to Alacrity for that one. I just want to clear the, want to clear this, area. Alacrity. Do we even find, well, we've been scanning, Vera's because we've been kind of looking at it. We have not found, we're still kind of looking through Deep Space Zone Discovery. If I had to guess, it probably is like what's it called? The more you miss the mark, the higher chance you have of getting it the next time. So here's Valera's. That's a pretty fat planet. Look at this thing. I may have something finally for all that that stuff. You know, the funny thing is, we don't even have to full clear this. We just have to clear this island. Like, if I don't want to clear all the biters, I don't have to, but I probably should. The only reason I should is, well, you know, actually, if we clear these biters off, then we could just start working on this planet. If I make this my Iridite planet, that is. Or what is it? Is it called Emerzerim? Sorry, that's what it is. Because like the biters can't come to the island anymore, so I could just do that. And then we can like full clear it other ways. But it is a very large planet. So like for example, where is it at? It's like detailed info. Like, so this right here, what? Thanks, Frank.
This needs to stop now.
You know, full clear, make sure that pollution doesn't leave the island. Yeah, that's what I thought about. And it's actually pretty easy just to full clear it, so I'm like, yeah, let's just do that. So like right here, this is 4,500. And I think that's a 9,000 planet. Yeah, no, it's 9,500 planet. So we will full clear it. Because I'm just gonna put lasers somewhere. I don't know where. I'll put the lasers somewhere.
Hello.
He said, "Hey Zale, how you doing?" But like this still has like a little bit to go. Like it goes up to here, and it's probably like up to there, like the size of the planet, something like that. That's a crazy large planet. But you can see what happens like over in the radius here, right? What's this? Oh, that's something else. Sorry. Like. There's a lot of close core fragment miners in these areas, and this is an Immersory in Maine, right? But as you get further out, like I'm gonna have like just I would probably just put a bunch of like landfill down. This is probably what I'd use all that landfill I have for. I'd use it all for this. But like as you go out, it's like they start to become less frequent. Like on this planet right now, on the surface, where's it at? Core seam, if you look at tag, it's like it's 10 per row, so it's 46 right now from what we've seen on this planet, right? And we've only scanned about what, like 4,500, right? If you go to like another planet, oh, we're here. Hello. Hey pal, how you doing? Have I had any new cheats since yesterday? Nope, just the same ones of
But you tested it, right?
absolute
Tell me you
ethicalness.
tested it.
Hey, Damsel.
Hello.
How you doing, Damsel?
Hello.
Hello, Damsel. Hey, Jewert. Shout out to Damsel. I was just saying how I'm not going to be here next weekend, but I am here for Pow World, so I would never miss that for the world. I am definitely going to be here for that. Definitely going to be here for that. 100%. Oh, wait, this is not the planet I want to be on. What planet is this? Zagul? Zagul? No, go away. I don't want Zagul. Yeah, let's go with Meryl, let's say. So Meryl's 2,000, right? And if we look at this planet, see how it's like, it's 24. So, like, doubling the size, doubled the amount of core fragment miners. That's kind of what it does on each ring. There's like that's what it is. It's like, for each ring, there's a certain amount of expected core seams. That's how it spawns them. Which is why there's so many in the middle of them. It's really weird how it generates them. But core seams on really big radius planets are like really good. So they give you the most yield. Did I see something to see a commission of the sorts? Oh, inspect the art. You remember what device radar, something that is scanning the planet as a circle? That's a part of SC. That's not a mod. That's just SC. I just hit something. I pressed to scan surface, that's all. That you might be thinking of the earlier versions of SC where it didn't do that. It used to do as a square. Yeah, no, I read the, I was inspecting to see commission sorts. I don't have anything here. I don't have any more commissions. We're good on commissions. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Oh, what? Wait, we don't have, well, the art is from Pi. You want me to load up Pi for that? I can load up Pi for that. I mean, I can load that on my second instance, too. Oh, no, no, no? Oh, now I have to. No, don't worry, damsel. It's fine, because, you see, we don't have just one factorio. We have two factorios. He says, as he doesn't... There you go. See, look, we have two factorios. Look at this. I'm gonna make my GPU melt. I just have to find the save file for it, because I have to load it in there. I don't use the same folder. Actually, it should update, though. Look at this. We don't even have to use the same game. Factorio. Saves. There you go. So look at that. Why are you leaving us? Do you hate us? Do you hate chat? No, just, no, maybe, no. Hey, look, let me change the subject by looking at a different, mod pack. Look, second instance of Factorio. No, you see, what I hate is lack of iron and inefficiency in the factory. Have you done space exploration run with Cybersim before? No, I only used it in Pi, in Pi, yeah. Actually, that's what I did. That was my first go around at train logistics mod. If I was doing Cybersyn, I probably wouldn't be able to do this what I'm doing here. I say probably, but because I don't truly know. I mean, I guess you kind of can, but it would be kind of janky, I think. You sound unconvinced, there off he goes. Listen, we were trying to load up the damsel art, okay? This is what we're doing. For some reason. I don't know why we're doing it, but we are. Is it going or no? Okay, there it is. Okay, it's loading up Pi in the background. We're doing it for you, damsel. We're showing off our lovely art skills. Which are, not really existent, to be honest. But we try our best, right? Let's just say I'm not going to quit my day job for art anytime soon. And I'm also I'm multitasking at the same time by adding some of the stuff here. I'm a man of many talents, but low iron throughput. All right, let's have a look. That's loading Pi. the lovely art. What's your preference between Cybersin and vanilla logistics between trains? Vanilla logistics, probably. I find I have to wrestle with Cybersin a lot of time to figure out what's wrong with it. Apparently LTN may not have as much of a problem with that, but I don't know. It's I feel like, and this is, by the way, it's not a slight at people who like train logistics mods. If you like train logistics mods, that's fine. You're not wrong in the way you enjoy your factory. That's fine. It's all good. But it's just for me personally. It's like I just realized that this is actually opposite. But for me personally, I kind of like the disadvantage of trains, which is like that they're dumb but can transport things on like a basically universal belt kind of thing. So where's the damsel art? Here it is. Here you go, damsel. Sorry, I forgot I'm not in space exploration. I can't press the. There you go. Look at that. Now I was told this was not an owl. Can you believe it? I tried to make it really obvious. But, you know, I thought the green knife was a good touch, you know? There it is. That was a good touch. There was, what was it, like, what was the other reason that what was that X mean? Well, I was trying to put 2 X's to indicate it was dead, but, I couldn't do that, so. That's why. So I'm closing that. Where's Tom and Children? No, it's an owl. It's an owl. I mean, how else would you know it was damsel? How else would you know? This is, you're making fun of my art. You're not making fun of damsel. You're making fun of my art. This is, you can't have this. Anyways. What was the other reason that I was not a big fan of? There was another reason I didn't really like the what's it called, the train the logistics mods that much. I'm just trying to think of what the other reason was. I have many reasons, but there was one other reason. Hey, thank you for following, Caspa. Thanks so much. What was the other reason? I mean, it is like I like the vanilla like logic for it. There's something else. What was the other one? I mean, it was my first go around at it. I'll say. It's not like a wrong way of playing it, but it's like what was the other one? I mean, direct train insertion is really hard, which I really enjoy doing in this game. That one's really it's really fun for me to do that, but yeah, I think you know, I forget the other reason. There's another reason, but I don't remember it, so sorry. You can blame me. It's all me. All my fault. Oh, this will be perfect. Sorry. I had another reason ready, but well, I didn't really have it ready because I forgot what it was. So I don't know. I've talked about it in Pi in my playthrough of it. So actually, I'm gonna make this go a little bit more back. There we go. Because you're a hipster? Yeah, that too. That one's 100% true. True and real. True and real. Alright. Somehow I have to bring this over to the other side. Actually, that's not going to be that incredibly hard. I thought this would be difficult, but as it turns out, it won't be. 1, 2, 3, and I have a fourth one. True and real. Oh, good. It has iridium plates, too. Good times. You know what the worst part about this one is? It's gonna have a lot of, I think it's gonna have a lot of scrap coming out of it. 4.7 belts. So, technically speaking, the amount of belts I actually have for this are not enough. If it's 4.7, I would need like 2 more belts or something, but I can't really put that in here. There isn't enough inputs in this area, so... I actually don't know what I want to do for that. Actually, I could put like a 1 more this way. It only is 4.7, which means as long as I have 5 inputs, it should be fine, right? Alright, maybe we can make this work. We can make it work. I'm optimistic. Yeah, bypass depot turned on for refueling stations. Yeah. I feel like you're zooming through SC. I mean, we're doing pretty good, Demsel. We're like I'm right now so I have these little ships that I'm roaming around with. So I have these probe ships. I'll show you what I'm doing right now. So I've been like I'm not doing a typical thing. I'm doing a really weird thing. I'm very strange. As you would imagine. 1 second. I need to find a place over here. So I've been trying to find ideal planet to make my home on Fernestra. And I've talked about that. So right now what I have is I have these little probe ships here. And what I do is I just throw them down over here. And then, because it's actually because as you know, the pain of science multiplier. We both know the pain. I'm not gonna pretend like we're the same though, because honestly, 86 is like way more impressive than anything I've ever dreamed of doing. But what's it called? So I instead of like just getting around for all the planets, I want to find it's my universe and I want it now. So I'm just basically launching probe rockets to see what's in every system. So I've kind of completed like the ones in this cluster. And I was hoping to find Fernestra so I can get the last couple, but my whole idea is, so... We've done about 1/3 of the galaxy, actually, since yesterday. We've done pretty well. But, like, is it Asminius has one? Yeah, so it just launches it. And then we can look at what's over here. So we have, like, a uranium ore main, zircon, tin... what's this one? Jet. Oh, gold! Oh, look at that, with biter meters. So, I just want to find the best planets in the system, and that's it. Yeah, I do this too. It's way worth it. It totally is. Have you seen my lovely train ship, by the way? I love to show off the train ship, but everyone keeps calling it like not safe for work for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why everyone says this. That's the first version we're going for. That you're gonna say that's a wonderful ship, right? I think that's what you were going to say, right? You weren't going to say anything else, right? You would never say anything mean to me.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
You're going to say it's a good-looking ship. I hope. Listen, I already catch a lot of flack. I don't need more flack. It's too long, actually? Oh, okay. It's unrealistic proportions, I see. I see how it is. It's very girthy, thank you. I designed it myself. It came for the ship has a lot of soul in it, alright? And that's it, literally nothing else. It has nothing else going for it whatsoever. But thank you so much for the compliment. Everyone else is so mean to me, can you believe it? I don't understand why. I'm like, what have I ever done to deserve this? This doesn't make any sense. Got one over here. Unrealistic train ship standards, wow. Oh, so it's more realistic than you think, don't worry. It's definitely achievable. You too could have train ships that line to those standards, it's fine. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to be here. Don't ask what this is, it is just a thing. Oh, I actually do have one more input over here, I just realized. By Jove, there's a lot of scrap that could go in here. That's okay, we could do that. That's fine. What was the other one I was gonna do? It was like gonna be like I'll do the 14 one. Where's rigidity data? There it is. By Jove, guys. I'm optimistic. It's not about the size of the train ship, it's how you use it. I'm trying, okay? The motion of the locomotion. The motion of the locomotion. So we can all appreciate a bit of train ship, it's fine. So that design was, I worked really hard on, alright? Wait, this is all getting worse. Which side do I want to be on for this? I actually don't want to be on this side, I just realized. Oh, I hate this thing. I gotta give this one a little bit more, I actually have no idea what I need to give this. Because there's just a lot of scrap coming out of this, so... I'm still, by the way, I'm still scanning a bunch of areas. Let's check out the universe section a little bit more here. Which one are we in? We're in... Yeah, this is still the same one. Dude, it's the Cybros. It's Cyclo's older brother. Cybros. It's Cybromatic. Alright. Cybros. Of all people. No, not Basilius. Does this one have one? Yeah, we got one over here. A mineral water main. You know, I'm still kind of scared that I haven't seen a single Vita main. That's what I wanted to find, but alas, we did not. How's this guy? Do we have everything we need? Yes, we do. Let me go get that over here. Are we not colonizing Snick? I would like to. Is that even a guaranteed Venomelage planet that can spawn? I hope it is, but I'm actually not sure. I think it just happens to roll that in all of our games. I think it's just by luck. Where am I gonna send this one off to? I think Cordova. Maybe I don't have anything going to Cordova right now. No, I don't. It can go to Cordova. Let me get these guys out of the way. What are they doing? Can you please leave this train ship? It's not a train ship. It's an exploration ship. Leave it alone. Go away. All right, there we go. All right, it's on its way. Yeah, we're all good. I think you already spawned it, or was it Damsel's game? That would not be me. You are mixing up me and Damsel's game. Common mistake, though. I can see why you would mistake us. We both enjoy science multipliers. But no, that I'm the one with the more terrible factory designs. But there's no snake here. No, I haven't gotten it at all. Rather unfortunate, my friends. But no, we don't have it. Oh, it's control left click to show zone types. Yeah. You have Snek. Is Snek a Vita main for you as well, actually? Because I'm kind of jealous if it is. Kind of jealous. Kind of jealous. Just a little bit jealous. Green planet with lots of danger? You haven't gone there? You can't remember? Oh. Oh, damsel, why don't you load up your second instance of Factorio? Let us know. All the cool kids have a second instance of Factorio, come on. No, that's definitely not a normal thing to have. That's, I can guarantee you that. It's not a normal thing to have. That's something for some reason I have, because I don't know why, actually, at this point. Because I like to just show it off occasionally, just to say I have a second instance of Factorio. You wonder why you don't have separate configs, Mike? Honestly, I kind of want to use the same save folder, to be honest. Because then I wouldn't have to copy it over. But also, like, the other reason to have a separate instance, well, the separate instance of Factorio could also run outside of everything else, which is kind of nice. Like, I was able to load it up while the other game was running. I'm not sure if Factorio knows how to not do that, but yeah. I guess I'll give it a lot of faith. It probably does know how to do that. We will say it knows. Yeah, no, that's a standalone client. Usually I use the Steam one because I'm lazy. That one is a standalone that I was loading up, but yeah. I can barely, but I'm on a laptop, can barely run a web browser. Well, I guess you're right. I mean, there's a solution to every problem. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure there is a solution to every problem. Alright, this one can get deleted. We got zombie. I know I'm finding a bunch of planets. I'm just like, yeah. I mean, realistically, what I'm going to do at the end of this is I'm just going to go load up essentially everything I've found and then kind of scan through them. Because we're going to go like, we're going to go, oh, show me just planets, sort by radius. Or not, no, sorry, that's not radius, it's core fragment type. There you go. Uranium, wolframite. See, Oswolf was a good iridite candidate. I think I was going to do that. And there's Vera's, which is my potential reverse right one. Titan is still a good Holmanite one. I remember there was a graphite cores in the same system. Wild and Evadome. Again, another 3% threat planet from Capellius. If there's more than one system and more than one planet type there, maybe that's a good reason to go there, but yeah. But so far, I'm kind of disappointed with what I've rolled so far. Actually, no, I'm not. No. I'm okay. Because we got a good Iridite one, which is good. We got a good Immersterite one, which is good. The thing I'm looking for now, and I already have a Holmanite one, so I can make this work. The ones I'm looking for at the moment now are... I believe I just want... I want Cryonite, and I want Vulcanite, and then I want, what's the last one? Venomelage, that's the big one. The rest of it I can make work, even if I don't find good core fragments for it, because eventually... Actually, what Beryl is the only Vulcanite main I've gotten in the universe so far. Because that's a planet, it's not a moon. I'm sure there's a moon that, like, also has it, but that's kind of... It's kind of cringe, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's a larger Chemidus. That's a good Vulcanite main, but that's a moon. I mean, I could still make that work, but it's still like, it's like, why? I mean, can I sort it by, like, fragment type? Does that sort it again by that? Oh, yeah, you can. It supports multiple parameters. That's also good. Still green, I know. I remember to check if Mike was live today. I'm always alive. I'm always alive. You never have to check that. I'm always alive. Don't worry about that. But yes, I'm also alive. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was also thinking of doing barrel core fragment mining, but I actually might just go to the Calidus asteroid belt, actually, for that. We might go to Cal Belt for this. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Because I'm not, yeah, I don't see a reason not to, but yeah, these are like... Dude, how's the biggest planet Rose that I've found so far? That is the biggest disappointment I've ever had so far in my life. Second only to... when I found out that Factorio 2.0 was... had to come out later in the year. That's the second biggest disappointment. I want it now. Why I want it to be coming out now. But anyway. Alright, well, there's not much else I could do on that front. I have to just wait and see, because you know what, we only explored a third. I'm gonna assume one of the other systems has something decent. And no, I'm not actually disappointed. It's coming out later today. I want them to take their time. I want them to take their time. I promise you that. I want them to take their time. I'm pretty hyped for it, though. Sminius is gone. Yeah, we're just kind of... The thing is, I am actually having a bit of trouble telling which ones are actually done. Oh, this one's actually over here. Give me a sec. There you go. Oh, there's a nice one. Did I leave this here by accident? I guess I did. Well, it's going now, so it's all good. Alright, that's it. Death is certain 7% of humans haven't ever died. I mean, is that 7% of humans in existence? Because I'm pretty sure it's not in existence. I'm pretty sure it's not in existence. I don't know why I'm arguing this fact, actually, to be honest. I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna get someone to fact check that. I think that's kind of wrong. Alright, so we got rigidity data. Let's work on this one first. So I just want impact shielding data to come out of that. Oh yeah, I can have it go into this one too. Oh yeah. There's some really good setups you can do here. I really love this, actually. Check it out. So because I'm gonna have the girders and iridium plates go back into the train, is what I'm gonna do for that. And same thing with the girders, which means I'm gonna have to have the girders do something razor. Wait, we have a corporate sponsored planet here. Hold up a minute here. It's an iron planet, of course. It's Cordova. I think that's the yeah. This guy's going for it still. I was kind of thinking of doing barrel core frags, but I don't know at this point anymore. I mean, if I don't find one, I'm gonna go to the asteroid belt. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, that's gonna be my backup plan for everything, except for Immerserite, which apparently can't spawn on asteroid belts, which I'm actually wondering why that isn't, why I can't do that actually now. It's kind of weird. Why can't you have Immerserite on a thing? Is that lonely train ship joke? He's making another ship that the trade ship can dock in. How many layers are going for? Is this gonna be like the Russian puppets or whatever there? There's a ship inside your ship so you can ship while you ship. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know that Undertale reference. Destiny trade ships? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Damsel, you understand it. It would be all worth it for the memes. Octarine. Octarine gameplay. I just see plants just discovering on my, like, the side of my screen there. Alacrity. So this one's a coal main. Very worthless, thank you. Very cursed. Very, very cursed indeed. Where's Octarine? That looked like a really big planet. There it is. Gold ore. This is kind of, by the way, the thing I was a little bit afraid of by playing Very BZ. So, when you play Very BZ, unfortunately, the fact that you have so many ores here that come also in core fragments kind of dilutes the pool a little bit. Because you're never going to need aluminum ore core fragments. I'm never ever going to need them. I'm never going to need tin ore core fragments. I'm never going to need to go to a planet with tin ore. It's the same thing as like a planet with iron ore. Right? Well, I don't know. I don't know if everyone plays the way I do, but like I definitely don't need this. It's core fragments are enough, and then like anything that isn't core fragments, you can get just from a couple patches, and then you're done. Where's Mireska? And this is a graphite main. Not looking good, my friends. Again, it's diluting the pool pretty majorly right now. Yeah. If you have 0 Vita main planets, is game unwinnable? No, because I have a guaranteed Vita core fragment planet here. So this is actually my largest one right here, but that's the one I started with. I don't really want to go to that. It kind of ruins the point of what I wanted to do here. It's a major disadvantage, I'm gonna say, to what I'm trying to accomplish here. I need thermodynamics, and I need a lot of them. It's not unwinnable. There's no such thing as an unwinnable game of SC. They fixed that. There used to be, I think, but yeah, it's not unwinnable anymore. They're all very winnable, but they're more just like, you know, I don't know. I didn't really, I don't really scan out the universe when I start a game. I just assume at some point I'm gonna get either lucky or unlucky or something. I don't know. I kind of like the concept of just dealing with the cards you've been dealt, kind of a thing. It's part of the fun, actually, for me, is to design a factory around not only the logistical challenges, but also just the RNG challenges. How could the game could be unwinnable? It's not really the case anymore, but there was the possibility where you could have a system start that didn't have Vitamalage in it. That was something that happened, I think, pre-0.5. Like, you could actually literally roll, none of the planets could be, like, really unlucky, and they would just not have any ores whatsoever. Norfair is a Holmanite main. So it would mean you need spaceships to leave, I believe. But you can't get to that tech, I think. I actually don't remember. Because Cryonite and Vulcanite only really became a thing in... I actually don't remember. I literally don't remember. It was something like that. It was like you would need spaceships to get Vulcanite, is what it was. And it was too far away in order to send rockets there. You couldn't do it. But like when I think about it more, I'm like I didn't think Vitamalage was a requirement for spaceships. So maybe it was the barrel was not guaranteed either. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Because you're thinking right now of the current state of the game, which these things are guaranteed, but they weren't guaranteed always. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Dems. I'm like, you don't need Vita for spaceships. That's I'm like, that doesn't sound right. So I don't remember what it was. It was something like that. It was like it was a resource you needed to leave the galaxy. It was pre-0.5, I believe it was, and you could have it not spawn, and then you couldn't go anywhere. It was highly unlikely, but you could actually get that unlucky. But it was really, really unlucky if you rolled it that way, because it would have to literally be on no planets is the way it worked. Oh, there you go. It's coming over. It's just not a thing anymore, which is why I'm like, it doesn't really matter now. I wonder what a graphite big graphite patch looks like. It's supposed to be a graphite main, yet I don't see a single graphite patch. Still has barrel. I'm telling you right now, if I don't see a good barrel core for mining planet, I'm gonna just do it from an asteroid belt and that's it. Gonna pick a moon to go to. I actually kind of want to see what my my belts actually kind of rolled. I should actually look at that too. That should be a factor in my search. Okay, I don't know. I don't see anything in this one. Let's see. Show me just asteroid belts. So we got uranium asteroid belt. Capellius asteroid belt 2 is just uranium? That's kind of cool. How much uranium is that? That seems like a lot of stuff. There's a water ice and a Roni. Methane, one of them is Caldus for methane, so that's fine. I could use this one. That one might not be... That one might not be bad. Asminius is rare metals. What do I need to mine rare metals? I actually don't know. I've been just doing core fragments the whole time. I don't remember. And that one I was just looking at, Alacrity Asteroid Belt had stuff in it, so. I just wanted to see what a uranium belt looked like. Alright, time to look for something so Mike's listed today. Oh, thank you. You can leave with cargo rockets? Not to other galaxies, though. Well... You can. Sorry, I should say you can do that. But it's like, it's essentially like restarting. Because their cargo loss is so high. It's not sustainable. You would have to like really look hard for stuff to, and remember, you can't send ships out like I am right now to look for planets. So it's like you're not exactly playing the intended SE way at that point. Here's one. That's a 91 mil patch. Nice. That's pretty good. These are not bad, actually. These are pretty good. I was just looking at these because I was actually curious what a Iridium patch looked like in this game. That was like on an asteroid belt. I don't know how much it is, but... The biggest one I saw was 91 mil. Because can you imagine someone who doesn't understand that, like, you were supposed to get a guaranteed planet, right? They're like, why on earth am I making these cargo rockets like this? Because it's like, where's it at? So if I go, let's say we have the best case scenario, right? Let's say we're going to... Say we're going to Capellius, which is like one of the closer ones I could go to, right? I go over here, and we'll see what the cargo loss is. Capellius is... Its destination? No, that's not it. Sorry, Capellius Asteroid Belt. That's at 231k fuel. It doesn't tell you what the thing is, the landing chance is, but cargo safety is 86%. You're already losing 15% of your cargo just going there. And this is with some upgrades. Assuming that you're like, you didn't have barrel, let's say, you would be, yeah, you'd be pretty screwed. It's gonna load that up all the way. No, don't do that one. I have to find a really close one. Sorry, it keeps loading it because it thinks that's how much it has to load. There you go. Yeah, I think it has a landing chance of 78% and it exploded all the time. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's just painful gameplay. You could do that as like a challenge run. You could say, I cannot settle on any of the planets I start with. I have to go to another system. But like, what that would entail is you'd have to go to like, Capellius, land there, and then launch satellites from there or something to see what's in the system. You don't have any choice, actually, in that matter. You have to, and you're not launching probe rocket styles, you're launching regular satellites. Which I'm actually not sure. Can you even do that? Satellite. Or was it rocket? Yeah, it only can't be placed on spaceships. You can launch it from the sun. So it does work. You could do that. But I'm like, man, you're not playing the same game as everybody else at that point. You're playing a completely different game. What was it coming back here down here for? I think I was gonna go grab some more stuff here. Kind of want to send one of those ships back. Where's it at? Want to go? Sorry. I think Basilius is not done because I don't have anything there. Sorry, it's at this one. This one might be actually done. I don't think there's anything else in the system. Because it stopped at Jet, right? Yeah. It looks like it's a done system, but I'll let it launch and I'll see. I just gotta wait for the scripting to go, and then I'll probably destroy it. Yeah, it's done. There's nothing else. It didn't even find anything, so. Gonna let this guy do its thing. I wonder what the reason is of the turbines. Oh, it's the internal temperature steam. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be power. No, actually the entire, we're at a sun, right? So the sun can actually power the flat solar panel 100%. That's why. I know I left that in there for some reason. I just forgot what the reason was. Yeah, let me send this one back. Novice. Sorry, I keep misspell. Okay, I have a coffee cup in the way. That's my excuse. It's like on my, it's between my hands and the keyboard. I'm like typing over it. That's where I kind of leave my coffee throughout the day. Factorio is ironically not a very keyboard intensive game. You don't have to type a lot or anything. Alright, let's try this one too. Oh, it needs a singular... Sorry, I messed that up. I was my work laptop that way. Copy between the hands in front of it. I know, but I mean, this is my desktop at least. It's not my it's not my regular computer, so. Nope, this one's still finding things, so I don't have to do anything with this. Yeah, this one's still, yeah, that one's new. So I was just double checking that one. I thought that one would be done. This one is ready to go though. We're still exploring planets right now. It's the exploration part of space exploration. Happening right now. There you go. Alacrity. Yeah, Alacrity is still going, so we can just leave that be. I think this might be done though. And I think it's not done. I'll just leave it be. It's fine. All right. And let's go also figure out why my science has stopped. It's probably the data cards again. You are waiting now for the infrared observation frames, huh? I would know why this was stopping before. Well, okay, they are supposed to have, like, level 8 science or something. I don't know what they're supposed to have. It actually just might be too much science per minute going for these right now. Because this actually does use a little bit of everything. So. Maybe it's best just to leave it to its own devices. Yeah, I don't even have any, like, tier 3 science or anything. Because this one's waiting at science here, this one's waiting for significant data. And significant data, I believe, is just, waiting for blue astrometrics. 1 second. I did change that recently, so I just want to double check to make sure that's okay. Oh, well, fuck. I know what happened to it. That's what happened to it. It wasn't going because, yeah, I changed which one it was. And therefore caused a problem. But I just saw it put 2 more in here, so I'm gonna have to, well, I'm gonna have to go fix that and bring that out. Derrickit? No, Dakit, that's what that is. Drakit. It's a good planet. You end up only having to replace the keyboard? Well, you're lucky, because, yeah, there's a lot of sensitive stuff underneath that keyboard, though. That's the only thing. A lot of sensitive stuff under that. And that was I think that was the only one that that brought too much out. Don't ask me how that happened, but it did. Okay, that's what the entire issue is. That's why the science wasn't going. It's because I decided to do Insight 3 and then caused problems. I did not change it over to back the way it was. This is gonna be girders. Okay, let's go finish our material science too, even though I don't probably really need it all that much. Not think about it, but I'll make it happen. I don't even remember what was the reason I was getting this. I don't exactly remember. Yeah, you did the replacement yourself. Some of the parts of the motherboard were wet. That's why I almost killed it. See what you could do what I did, which is you get a Dell laptop, right? For some reason, and then that just kills itself. You don't have to do anything. so don't ever get a Dell laptop. I actually do not know what a good like laptop manufacturer is these days. They all like make like cheap plastic crap. I feel like I don't even know what the best ones are these days. I simply don't. I've been like really disappointed. You know what? I really love the old ThinkPads, but those are like, you know, really old. I think the new ones aren't really that good either, so. $50 scrap. What was the other one? We finished rigidity data. I don't even know what people get these days for computers. I truly do not. Oh, this does scrap and cosmic water. Oh, okay. What was the other one then? Corrosion resistance, probably. Yeah, this one's done. It must be this one. K-Fighter Torture for framework looks awesome. That is actually probably the best laptop I've seen. You're actually right about that one. That is actually probably one of the better ones. An upgradable laptop. That's honestly a really good idea, actually. Maybe I'll grab one of those at some point. Did I put this? I put this too far up, my bad. This is like one of the worst, card types, because it gives you wait, how's it 3 belts of, oh, because I put so many down this way. I was gonna be like, why is it 3 belts of scrap? But that's because I literally gave it that much. Yeah, this one is like a lot of cosmic water going in and out. So do I just do something like this? Try and just make it go as fast as possible, I guess. I think this is what I have to do for this cosmic water. I'll probably put another pump over here somewhere, where it'll like enable a pump to put more in as it kind of depletes or something. I don't know. So I don't have the answer to every problem. I just have the problem. And that's why I put this up here, because I didn't really have any space for it down here. Because the amount of scrap I have, just the sheer amount is like ridiculous. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with it being like here. I really dislike this setup, but that's fine. Because what I need is I need like an extra one over here that's like circuited. What is this one for? Hold up a minute. Do I have the same problem over there? What the fuck? Alright. when did I do this? Oh, it was a part of this one. Okay, never mind. Alright, that's what. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I had 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. There they are. I'm like, they were working before. I don't know why it would have stopped. We're good now. Cerbedium. Brilliant in the States, EU supports the sketch for your torture for today. Oh, you mean for the framework laptops? Oh, hey, we got our first Vitamelange. Water meteors and biter meteors and waterless. That's the first one I fucking found. Are you kidding me? Yo, someone hates me. Goodbye. There's no way that's useful whatsoever. There's not even mineral water on it. I guess that makes sense because that's like a waterless planet. Why would there be mineral water on it? I'm actually not sure if K2 takes that into account when it's generating stuff, but holy, like, who makes a waterless planet? Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, water is a pretty important part of the Vitamelange chains, 54K. So, I mean, I'm sure you could do something with water ice, but that's like for just the bloom. How much is that for water ice? It's a 547 water ice a second. It's only 12 belts of water ice. Actually, not as bad as you would think. That's only like I mean, that's probably less wagons of it's probably less wagons yeah, it's like 4.1 wagons a minute. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's definitely not something worth doing. How does Vitamelange even grow on a waterless planet? That's a good question. It really shouldn't roll the tags like that, you would think. Yeah, you brought up a good point. It shouldn't even allow that. But alas, here we are. It doesn't allow it. Maybe it interfered with something like a Mercerite or something. Maybe it just looked. But it's a Vita main. You would think it wouldn't allow that, but yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it shouldn't even be able to grow, I guess. I don't know, something special, yeah, it really shouldn't be allowed, should it? I didn't even think about that at all. It's a good point. I knew there was another reason I was kind of mad at that. I'm like, why is it spawned that way? Oh well. Check the surface to see if it's actually there. Sure, we can do that. That's also a good point. I mean, it's gonna be in the core fragments though. It's a Vita main. It has to have it in the core fragments. Are there even biters there? Yeah, that's the other thing is that there's biters there, and I thought biters don't really. Well, they do spawn on waterless planets, but they're usually a much diminished. They're a diminished threat because they're usually like not a whole lot of them. But I still have 17%. Yeah, there it is. Vitamelange right there, 3.9. Yeah, no, they're there. But yeah, we're not using this one. This is definitely a. This is out of the question, basically. I did have one in 0.5, but none of the Vita spawned. That probably spawned due to the criteria of the planet being like either hot or cold. Vita won't spawn on like on unfavorable soil. Let's go with that. It won't do that. Yeah, it's the first Vita planet I've seen, and it's not a very good one. Not very good. Like I said, at least I have most of the other things, and if the Vita kind of sucks, then it kind of sucks. I may have to go to another place for that then, if it comes down to it. If everything is less than... We'll maintain like 10,000 in that. But it really shouldn't spawn there. I'm gonna actually be in agreement on that one. I don't think I even should have had it. I can't bring that over there. Oh well, I'll just do it on this side. Either that or go all the way this way. Which is... not impossible. What was this one supposed to be before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the fish one is right there. This one goes this way. This one goes that way. What is the point of this one? That one goes here. This one goes into that one. I actually have no idea. One of them is wrong. I don't know which one it is. It's missing one. Again, that one go... Oh, it's this one here. Oh, that's the one. All right. Okay, we found it. That was the one. I don't know if I can actually bring it over there. Can I actually do something with that? This might get a little sketchy. Because I kind of did something over here. I don't know. Technically, I don't need 5 lanes of scrap, so I could just get rid of one of these. But, I don't know, I kind of want to make it work like this. You can also bring it to the other side, too. There's nothing that says it has to come down here. Or it can come down and around. Alright, this is gonna be pretty cursed, and I apologize in advance, but, you know. Pasta. I love pasta. Listen, if you're not doing pasta, you're not playing Factorio the fun way, you know? There we go. It went down and around, it's fine. And that means I don't really need this guy anymore. At least not for this. Actually, I should do this one. There we go. Alright, now we're done. How predisposed are you getting to melodies stuck in your head? They don't, but yeah. We'll just say they don't. And, your appropriate response to that is gonna be challenge accepted. But think of the chat. Think of the chat, though, when you say things like that, you know? It's not about, you don't want to just make, you don't want to make my life miserable. You know, you're making everyone else's life miserable. You can't do that. I'm gonna move this down by a little bit. Oops, nope. Novice. I don't know where that ship is. That's on its way back. Okay, so Alacrity is, I would like to say done. I think Alacrity is done. I don't really know, though. Bombmore. Parent is Alki and... What's this? This is Cordova. So Cordova is still going. The one before that is Ramadan or something. I don't know what it was. I think Cordova is done. I just wanted to let it go through one more. Surely Mike's viewers will have empathy for each other. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's not just me at this point. It's everyone else as well. Oh, now it's using turbines. Wonder why. Whoops. Well, I think it's done anyways. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If it's not, then I'll find that out real fast when I novice orbit. Let's go. I'll find that out when I leave because what's it called? At the end of this, I'm gonna do a scan of just regular resource planets, and then it should basically then at that point it should be real obvious when I don't have any more. I think Alacrity is the one I just... Nope, I didn't destroy this one yet. We can see this one in action. So when it's coming out, is that when it makes power? Yeah, that's when it makes power. Look at that. 800 kilowatts right there. It's actually not a lot of power. I didn't really need to have the greens on it, but you know. Just letting it go through its animation. If it doesn't find anything, I'm gonna destroy it. Nope, didn't find anything. Novice, send it back. I won't be able to delete surfaces that I... Oh, this is Calidus, right? That one has junk on it. That one has something on it, too. Is this one... Is Rigolith done, too? I think... I'm pretty sure this one's done. There's a lot of stuff on this system, but we can see the last one go. I'm just trying to finish up whatever I don't have here at this point. And... Nope, that's it. It's done. Because when it spawns the stuff, it would have found a planet. It would have notified me about that. Novice. Alright, send that one back. I was really hoping to find Fornetstra, but we have not found it, so... I mean, we are just on DSS 7 after all. That's really, there's a couple of other close ones. These far ones, I'm really hoping that I'll find it by then, because then it'll make it a lot easier to get to those. But yeah, they're coming back to Calidus now. Because, what kind of, non-gamer doesn't go to do the Fornetstra relay strategy? Apparently me, because I'm just unlucky. Cordova is the one no, Cordova is not the one going. That one's not the one going either. I actually don't remember where the last ship is. It's right here. It's on Astermore. No, it's not. It's not there either. Oh, yeah, no, I just sent all the ships back. Yeah, whatever it did, it just finished then. Because I made sure I made the ones leave that they had nothing left. Again, it'll be really easy to find any stragglers, so. How many sciences does VBZ add? None. 0. It just makes recipe chains more complex. That's all it does. If you want to see my milestones, here it is. See, K2 is the one that adds a advanced science pack. It says 1, but there isn't a 2. And it adds a matter science pack. It also adds the optimization science pack. Yeah. So, K2 adds like 3 sciences. And BZ doesn't add any, but it adds a lot of resources, though. Easy mode? Yeah, exactly. Is this easy mode? Yeah, cheers, yeah. So what it does is it makes it so, like, different things... I have, like, different alloys I have to make now. I have titanium plates into... 2219 alloy or aluminum plates into 61 aluminum alloy, and you get some different chains here. So you get some bronze as a part of the chain. It mixes up and adds a bit of ores to everything, but also makes core fragments really funny because you get like so much out of it. So it's like a rainbow of ores at this point coming into this guy. So, and there it is. Oh, hey, we got breadcrumbs. We just did another one. So that, in a nutshell, is what it does. It's quite nice. But not quite what you were thinking, I think. It would be nice if it added wars, actually. I'd be all for that. Oh, can't do that. I was gonna maybe have it come through here. Actually, I can still do that. I can just do this. Yeah, it works. Don't ask about maybe I should get the mercenary night vision. What do I need for this? Oh, I need nitric acid. I kind of feel like making this. Let's go make it. I'm actually not sure why I didn't make it before, but you know, we're about to find out why. There was a good reason for it. There probably wasn't, but. Night vision. Because would it just be on all the time in space? Would it make our lives easier or harder? Also, I have to go do it somewhere where there's nitric acid. Where would that be? I'm scanning through my pipes because I know where it is, but just trying to see if I bring it down here near the mall, and I don't think I do. 1 second. It's right over here. Yeah, I kind of... Oh, I do kind of bring it down here. Look at this. But it stops right... I mean, this is actually good enough. I can work with this. There we go. I actually just don't recollect if this is any good or not. We'll see. What do these stack up to? They're like 10. Alright. I can just keep it here permanently. I don't care. No reason to change it out. I might be using it, probably not in trains, but you know. Probably in Spidertrons or something. And it's bringing the crystals over. So what I'll do is, I'll let it do its thing and I'll just bring it up. Because it's not like I don't know, it's not like I don't have a lot of space I can just put in my suit. I actually have the upgraded version of it. I think the whole reason I wasn't doing it to begin with was, laziness. Because I got like, oh wow, I even have a free slot here for it. Why was I not doing this? I just have a, there, we found the place for it. Easy. I love it when things work out. Works out. Oops. Alright, so this one's gonna be a very large one. I do not have any platform. I'm gonna go grab some of that. Like, I'm not wrong, by the way, right? Like, DSS... that should be a Deep Space Zone Discovery for Fornestra, right? I always have to question if I'm just really unlucky. Which always the answer is yes, but you know. That's it? I don't have any more. Okay, well that's the end of that one. Yeah, they're waiting for the next level tier of science. Which are not coming. Because they're waiting for... they're so stuck up on sciences at this point. But it was because the... yeah, that was... oh, wait, no barrel. That's a new one. Probe ship has arrived. That would be for Novice Orbit. Pretty sure I got Fornestra through Deep Space Zone Discovery. I thought it was too. But that's the thing is, you always get it and you're not thinking about it, right? Because it's not that important. But for me, it is now that important because I actually want to have that. So... but part of the problem is, like, my science trickles in right now, right? It's not going incredibly fast, so... that's really part of the problem, is, and that's what I keep thinking about, is I'm like, where is it? I keep waiting for it. I only tried to scale my science a little bit, because I'm just trying to get... well, I say a little bit, but it is times 10 still. See, this is my barrel processing here, and the more I'm basically using on Deep Space Science, the more it's being effectively wasted. It doesn't appear to be going 100% though, because it's missing some beryllium powder or something, or what? Yeah, it's because it's not going fast enough anymore, the barrel. I could go over there, I could go give it another barrel or two. Yeah, the barrel's trying to run out on this planet. I only kind of set this up as a half measure to essentially get me to the end of whatever I need to, and this also doesn't have any of this stuff either. No. I'm gonna try and let this one go too. Alright. I'm gonna take away everything here. You're planning main base for Fornestra then with cargo rockets or spaceships? I actually don't know if you can launch cargo rockets to Fornestra, but I was planning it was just with spaceships. Train ships, to be exact. That's why that's... well, actually, I'm not sure if it's in the title now. It may not be in the title anymore. I used to have it in the title, but... we're doing train ships. Am I doing train ships? Or sorry, do I have it in my title? That's my question, sorry. I don't. I have the two little emoji things. This is a train ship run. If whoops. Oh, I just changed. Sorry, I pressed W or something when I was in that mode. It changed scenes. Sorry about that. But we're doing a train ship run, yeah. So the reason why you see a lot of direct insertion action going on here is because we're not loading cargo onto trains. We're loading trains onto ships. So because it's fun. For fun and for entertainment, you know, that kind of stuff. Is this one ready to go? Yes, it is. Let's see. Which one should we go to next, my friends? I think Basilius is a good one next to go to, so let's do that one. Suffragette's coming. Alright, let's go. Bye? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the lovely ship design right here. So they just load in. So my previous run of 0.6 was also train ships, but that base didn't work out that well late game. So because it wasn't the train ships, it was more my my making of how I made my stops and logistics kind of thing. Space Schmeat, yes I know. That's gonna be the name of the first train ship that we do. It's Space Schmeat. So I'm all about. As yeah, let's go back up. So what we're doing kind of for our strategy is we're trying to get to all tiers of 3 for basically Astro 3, Vitamelage, so not Vita 3. We didn't do any Vita at all. We did Astro 3 first for the ships so it can explore, which is what I'm doing right now. And I'm gonna go Mat 3 and then whatever the last one is, the Energy 3. So Energy 3 gets me a good fuel type for fusion. So I can power ships with these bad boys right here. And then after that it's and then basically the material science gives me space elevators. And also a bit more hull integrity, which I need for the ships because they take up a lot of hull integrity. And then hopefully after that it just works, but you know. We still got a bit of ways to go here, so. Actually not that much to be honest. We're at like 230 hours and we've already explored a third of the galaxy, so you know. Can't be doing that badly. Maybe, I don't know. Oops. Train ships are cheating, so I've been told. Apparently rocketing around the galaxy was the way the game was intended to be played, I hear. Just making tons and tons of rockets. With several tons of fuel. Petroleum is the way of the future. 230 hours seems pretty fast at this point. Your brain is basically looking clean as well. Thank you. It may look that way, but in reality, I can show you some really terrible parts about it. Like mostly down here, this is still the initial warehouse mall I made as a part of the first part of the game, and I never switched this out. Oh yeah, do I have a mercenary night vision? No. Not yet, but should be coming into here soon. There it is. So, I am trying to... So what I'm doing is I'm gonna refactor this into a train base at some point. That's kind of the plan. And so to get to that area, to get to that point in the game, also I still have these walls set up. So we haven't quite dealt with the biters. We played with biters on normal. So I walled them off, and I just have this self-repairing... It doesn't actually repair itself, it just like shoots things and that's it. But that wall exists, and that's all there is to say. It just exists. BRB coffee, it's not even 10 PM yet, and it's because you're using wagons and getting more storage per tile and ship integrity. It's you're actually losing a lot. The trains on ships are actually worse than not doing them, to be honest. Well, it depends, actually. It's I'm not gonna say it's a contentious topic, but there's some benefits and a lot of negatives too, so to doing it that way. But I think it's generally less efficient, probably. But it's more fun, so that's what we're doing it. We do things for fun, we don't do it for efficiency. It's a for fun run. Gasp, a for fun run. Mostly because I've already played the heck out of 0.6, so I'm like, well, let's go do something a little bit weirder, so. Okay, so I think in the last one here, where's it at? Astro... No, material science back. This comes back with junk data cards, so I just need this guy and that's it. I mean, if you're concerned about, like, UPS, it's doing pretty well so far, though. You know, I'll probably just keep this the same, because I have to eventually, eventually, I have to put down some... I'm just trying to plan it out so I can put down these advanced research servers. So they get a bit bigger here, but I don't know. I'll just do something like that, it's fine. I'm gonna need more tiles. And nothing's here yet. Those guys don't have any clamps either, so I have to do something with that. Fun is the efficiency of happiness, exactly. It's more like, it's the same reason someone would start up like a belt-only base or a no-belt base or something like that, you know? It's just fun and entertainment, you know? It's not a question of why, it's a question of why not. me get some... Let's see, so these are connected. Not powered though, so we can go get that powered, and that's it. No worries, Rajak is not here to nerf it. Actually, I don't think... Did Rajak ever nerf me? I don't think Rajak really nerfed me. At any point. I don't think Rajak ever really nerfed me. In fact, he was trying to help me out, I think, with the K2 engine units, but luckily that got patched in the mainline stuff. He was trying to help me, not not bring it out. So no pipe space. That well, we've seen that mod. That mod looks amazing. Yeah, I don't think actually Rajak ever nerfed me. I mean, he nerfed everybody in certain ways, but not me in particular. It wasn't something I did that he saw. It was like, I need to fix that. Because everybody was voiding landfill. It wasn't just me. Actually, I think I only did it because, what's it called? Because he said that everyone was doing it, so... He says, I'm going to change it soon. I'm like, well, I'm going to enjoy it while I can. So... He's done a rock-solid job on this so far. It's a really good integration patch. I'm a big fan. I'm kind of, I'm kind of like a little bit disappointed in myself for not just playing 0.6 with the patch, but yeah, I got to it eventually. I think I'm kind of glad I did it because I keep looking at how different the next version of SC is going to be, and I'm like, I think it's a good thing that I actually loaded up after all, because I'm like, yeah, I would definitely not get to that same experience. Are you part of everyone? Maybe. I didn't cheat, Zero. You know me. Look, it's your ship is here. It's fine. Ooh, 1 second. I just realized something. I have to double check all the time. Okay, good. It does have construction and logistic bots. Okay. That's what I was concerned about. I have to make sure before they leave they have that. I was gonna say I probably should have some more, like, complex logic with it, but I really don't. Just upgrade my poor ship? What upgrades does it need? I guess it needs the 2 accumulators, which don't really do anything. They don't really do much, actually. Now we're gonna do... telemetry. I think they have everything they need. I'm gonna go give it a whatever. I'm gonna just make sure that the bots are okay on it, and I'm gonna send it out. No, they got destroyed or something. Which destination should it go to? So I have one going to Basilius. Argus could probably be the next one. Okay, Argus. Just make sure it has enough construction bots. Alright, and then Duffelfish is going to dock as well. We just double check it has yeah. It's got enough ion stream. It's not like a really good amount of it, but I can make it work. Actually, what is the launch energy requirement for it? 13 gigajoules. It probably actually just use that to take off, actually, now I think about it. I'll sit on the other side. Alright. So what's the next one? Where should that one go? So we have Argus, Basilius. We already did this one. It's either Cephi or if we have both of these. Yeah, we already do. I'll probably send it to step 5, then I have like this cluster here done. What's the distance for this one? Let's see. Position. I don't know. So this has basically full everything. And it's, yeah, that one's fine too. No, it didn't even use that much ion stream. So I guess I didn't fill up the last ship all the way, but that's okay. It'll make it, it'll be fine. Let me just double check here. This is Wexivius Orbit. That one I've already done, I guess. Yep, that one's done. Yeah, then I have this cluster. How far is Cephi then? Yeah, so this is already like way further. If I had... if I had the... what's it called? If I had a Fenestra, it would be a lot faster to get over here. That's the problem. I think... I don't know. I have a feeling that Rendell's gonna know that people are abusing it like I am, and then we're not gonna see Fenestra have that property in the next patch. Of its close proximity to everything. But hey, I did have to find it, so, you know, there's that. Because I think everybody does Fenestra relays now. I saw a lot of other people doing it now. It's a common tactic now. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what a Fenestra relay means, sorry, I should elaborate on what that means. This is a little bit of a spoiler warning, so don't. I mean, I don't know. There's not much spoilers in this, but I'll tell you, it's just warning you. It's a spoiler about a very interesting mechanic. Fenestra is that anomaly that you can go to and from that doesn't appear on the map. It has the little ruined ship there in the Stargate kind of thing. So Fenestra is exactly 10k away from every single star. So when you do a relay, it means that you're going to go from Calidus to Fenestra, wherever that is, and then you're going to go to Cephi. So a round trip would be 20,000, opposed to this one being 71,000. That's why it's really, really strong. Fenestra is in your background? Exactly. So yeah, you could relay, and then you're really good. You don't have to go, like, clear across the galaxy. In fact, there's very little reason to go clear across the galaxy if you have that information in mind. You have no reason to do that. You just kind of, you know, pro-gamer strats. That's what it is. So this one's gonna be Material Science 2. Okay, I gotta now name all these stops. Alright, did I forget anything? I did actually forget something. Oops. I forgot something. Sorry, there's only I need another stop. My bad. I have to move these all. I made a problem happen here. My bad. So yeah, the idea is if you relay, you're just having it go to Fenestra, and then you don't even stay there, you just leave. You don't actually even have to dock in order to get all the benefits. You can have it just, that's the thing I discovered during my run. You don't have to dock there, you just have to go there. And just arrive, and you can set up circuits so that it just leaves. It's actually really fun. It's a really fun way of doing it, but yeah. If that gets removed in the next patch, I actually am not surprised. I'll take full responsibility. It's just one of those really interesting properties, and if you just play this mod way too much, which is something I do, I play it way too much. It is one of my favorite factorio mods, then yeah, you can do that. It's a really great way. But that's why I'm trying to discover it, because until I discover it, I can't use it. And I think it's just RNG right now. I'm getting RNG'd once again. This is actually not connected. There, now it's connected. That's actually probably what happened with the last one. I don't think it was even connected. Is playing SE once way too much? Probably, but I've played it now. This is my third run. If you can count, if you count my quote-unquote failed runs, I've probably done a couple more than that then. But I didn't get that far in those. Usually my failed runs include me starting the game, realizing I should have set the science multiplier higher, or I want to do something else, and then I change everything. The very first run of SE I ever did, I was like, I didn't understand the planets mechanic, and I think I went like to a planet. I made a ton of bots, was having my UPS absolutely dip because I spent way too much time on Novice. And then I realized that there was a whole planets mechanic, and I'm like, why am I staying on Novice? I should just leave as soon as possible. And that's what I ended up doing. It was a good strat, it was a good strat. That was at a time when I think fragments were very different. They were very, very, very different. T-Hacks abused the whole Fernestra circuit deal in his last run. He called it Fernestra bounce. Yeah, yeah. I don't know who was the first to do it. You'd have to have like a date, but I did that in my last run too. That was over a year ago. So I came up with that, and I don't think anyone else was doing it at the time. I think what I did was I used to dock my ships. I did that in my 0.5 run. I would dock my ships when I was doing Naquium. But then I realized I could do a circuit logic for that. Because all you have to do is you have to do like, you do like a, where is it at? So Fernestra always counts as a anomaly, as a ID 1, right? So because you have that, where's the information tron? The thing I kind of did was I thought it would be really smart was that you go like, you got -1 if arrived, -2 if anchored, -3 if no destination set. So what you do is you set -1. So you say you go -1 times 1. If -1 times 1 is equal to -1 or whatever, then you say set destination as the next place. Because well, that's all you have to do is just that math. Because if it's like, if you multiply that by any other destination, that won't be Fernestra. That would be like anything else for IDs. Fernestra is the only ID 1 location. You know, I'm kind of wondering about that. What if you set that right now in a ship by circuits? Is there like, can I actually get around that? Hold up, guys. I'm right now trying to cheat. Give me a second. I'm wondering what happens if I do that because I haven't discovered it, right? So technically speaking, I shouldn't be able to set destination as anomaly. I see anomaly 1. No, I don't know about it, so it doesn't set it. Okay. And that's the output, right? That's the input, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, I had to try it, guys. What if I, like, do a check of the thing? Okay, good. So they do know that I can't do it, so... Anomaly is always 1. But that's effectively what it is. So you don't even have to like land it, which is like most of like the UPS is it having to go down and up and stuff like that. It's a very performant way to get them to just kind of go really fast across the galaxy. It's really great. It's super fun too. Did this actually retain the name of the stations? It did. Excellent. Especially because in most games, like, they start to absolutely die at some point. I'm still good, though. I still got, like, 8.5 sleep to go. So... Which, in theory, should only get better as I get into the SC build, sort of the K2 buildings. Like my train Pathfinder is absolutely humming right now. It's really good. Not compared to my Pi game. My Pi game, it's awful. So, honestly, making terrible train networks has been a good lesson for me because I've learned what I've done wrong with those. I've learned really hard. Contaminated cosmic water. What do you do with that again? Oh wait, yeah. Oh, that does work. You do get uranium out of it, but that's actually not a big deal. Because what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of, oh, you get biosludge too. Oh, that's garbage. Okay, I'm sad now. That's fine though. I like that name for it though, the Fernestra Bounce. It's a pretty good name though. It's an accurate name too. Let's see. So I need this one. I didn't save that, don't worry. We're gonna make this into corrosion data, was it? Okay. You will grab it. You will buffer it. Oops, didn't mean to put the slash there. Again, I swear to you, it's the coffee cup in front of my keyboard. My hands are in a very awkward position right now. Nobody take that out of context. Okay, so there's impact shielding data. No, pressure containment. Buffer that. 2 train limit. That's scrap. That's to make it. That has 2. Good stuff. The thing I like about this train network most of all is that I literally just put like 2 train limit on them. I used to have an intricate circuit system for it, but I actually just realized what's the point in doing that? There's actually no point. Or TFM. I like this guy's name. Buffer that one. 2. Because I'm like, this is the only place that makes this data. I'm never going to have another one. And if I do, I'll just refactor it. But I'm probably not going to. That's scrap again. Random spawn. This is the last piece of data there. Was it this one? No, it's the line. This one. Impact shield. This is the impact shielding. So it makes it there. Alright. So we should see all material science 2 stops. Yes, we do. All good. And last thing but not least, I think I could send this guy out now. Why are these completely overdriving? Hold up, there's a lot of power going on here. 6.7 gigawatts from this. I guess I need more solar now. Oh. Let me go do that then. Give me a minute. Could a base up for Nestra be sustainable? Yes and no. Again, going back to what I was saying before, it's probably not the most efficient thing to do. But it's the one that's really fun, so this one's going to Argus, this is going to Cephi. I guess Pentheus is the next one I'll go to. Rest of this is fine, right? Yeah. Just gonna spot check this one. Oh no, it doesn't have any construction bots. I knew there was a reason I always come back to these. Alright. Go be free, rip and tear. I'm hoping for the return trip we'll have for Nestra by then, but we just never find it, so. ripping pepperonis. But yeah, no, I'm planning on doing like, you obviously have to bring power and fuel there because there's no solar. You have to do something with that. The thing that Rajek said to me was he said like, fusion should be able to be made on space platform. I think he said he was going to change that. The spaceships, sorry. Because he's like, there's no reason that shouldn't be made on ships and platforms. Because it's huge and it requires a ton of water. So if you're putting in space, you set up some kind of logistics for it. So I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. But I'll probably do antimatter or something, I don't know, on that surface. I haven't decided yet. It's not great, but yeah. Oh, sorry, your points. Sorry, my bad. Sorry about that. Down to 10 points again. I guess you already have VIP, so you're not saying for anything else at this point. L Storm Party, here you go. my apologies, my sir. Did not mean to dissuade the great name of the points redeem system. My bad. That's on me. I'm halfway to VIP paying. Halfway to VIP. Only a mere halfway. Dude, we are redlining this. Is it these guys? Oh yeah, it would be these guys. We gave these the what are they called? Better beacons. I remember that. I mean, I probably should give that like way better efficiencies, but I'm not going to do that now. It's only a year without redeems for VIP. Yeah, no, I stream so much. It's how it goes. I remember there was a guy who redeemed VIP, and I remember seeing it. I'm like, man, I haven't seen that guy in chat a whole lot, but he's still saved for VIP. I'm like, that's pretty cool. He just kind of kept the points going, and eventually saved enough for it. I'm like, that's pretty awesome, actually. Your inventory is full. I just realized I don't need all this here. We could orient it over here. I've also looked, I still have lots of slots. I think you get like 100 slots for VIP, so I got lots. So no shortage of slots for that. I sometimes wonder if I have it too absurdly high, but I don't want to change it because I feel like that would, that might make people who saved for the original amount kind of mad. Like, I saved for that. Do you know how many you cheated redeems that is if I change it? But, you know, I always think that, but then, like, TLC saved all the way up for request a game, so clearly it's possible. I don't know, man. You need a discount? I don't get points for VODs? True. You don't do that. You actually kind of should, shouldn't you? I'm actually kind of in agreement with you there. You actually should get something for that. I guess it's their system of interactivity for when the streamer's live, I guess. Increase by 10% each time someone redeems? No, I wouldn't do that. That's mean. That's literally you're creating a system of like you know, where nobody can get it, nobody can benefit at all. I have to be careful because if I jackhammer these in the slightly wrong position, it will definitely cause me some pain. I wanna get rid of these. Either that or I could actually keep extending it that way. That's actually probably a better idea. I don't know, I don't need that much more power though. Actually, we should just make one more. I'll make one more row of this. This will do. Where's my, I'm gonna get them to destroy all this, because might as well. There you go, that's pretty good. Yeah, I kind of want to put it down there, but I'm not sure how much I have and where it is. Solar is going pretty good, though, at least. All the pain. Because I have multiple Windows running VODs 24/7 to torture Mike. Oh, that's true. You could do that. You could abuse the system. But who's the real cheater? Who's, See, how can you call me cheater when that's the first thing that comes into mind? I'm just saying. Just saying, it's not me that's rubbing off on you right there, you know. I would never think of such tactics in order to game the system. The wonderful system that Twitch put in that obviously took thousands of hours of dev work. Thousands of hours. Alright, that's pretty good. Right, what I'll also do is also turn off this one too. There you go. Alright, I don't think I have to do anything else with this. This is all pretty good. I just like the way this is kind of laid out. It's pretty nice. Until we get to the bigger row ports. You know, I actually want to know, when I get to those row ports, is there lack of speed now a problem?
You cheated.
No, I didn't. I didn't cheat, Trippy, I swear. Just regular gameplay. It's cheating when you do it, so if we do it's a clever use of game mechanics. I've used that line before, you can't just steal my words. That's my BS words that I use to justify my cheating. You can't just say that. Oh, we got Immersive Night Vision. Let me go grab that, actually. Where would that be? In here? Can't use my own words against me like that. It's not fair. Oh yeah, it is. What do you guys think of this? Is this good? Like this slight purple tint? Do you guys hate it or love it or what? Like this is me like in some of the dark places right now in my game. You're gonna see a permanent purple tint if I do this. So it's like I'm just letting you know that. Yes or no? I'll flip it off for. Actually, there's a button for it, isn't there? Where's the toggle night vision? There it is. All right, off on. Why do I have damsel's hair in the background? It's because. Actually, I kind of prefer it with it on. I don't know what you guys think. It's just the dark places have a purple tint. That's all it does. If anyone's like really objecting to it, I could take it out, but I think it's fine. I think it looks fine the way it is. I think it's good like this. Dude, there's a ton of graphite, coal, and everything. Probe ship has arrived. Which one do you think it is? Probably Basilius, yeah. That's a good place. Also notice that pirate metal hasn't affected you, so I'll have to find something really effed up in the next 2 weeks. I mean, I've told you my upbringing is rather sketchy. Okay, I had unfettered access to the internet from like a young age, so I assure you there's not much you can show me that would really shock me at this point. Which is probably more sad than anything, to be honest. This is what happens. It's all for a laugh? Fair enough. But there's not a whole lot that will shock me at this point, so... There's a lot of interesting cargo. Like, I see cranite rods in here. 1 second. There's a lot of graphite. I don't know, why is graphite up here? Oh, right, because graphite is, that's coming from the oil. And I don't know what to do with it. As an ingredient. I mean, it's used in 2 items here, and plus whatever this is. It's used in lubricant. But apparently not fast enough, though. Hopefully that will change in time. And there's like a bunch of coal, heavy girders and stuff here, but I'll just leave that be. I don't care. Actually, we can improve this. We don't need a whole lot of girders for anything else, right? So... a second. I'm gonna bring them over here. Oh, I actually have to make sure it's just girders. I might actually wait on that a little bit. Actually, let's what I'll do is I'll just put these to the side and I'll change it later. That's what I'll do. I'm waiting for them to bring over girders, and if I don't have it coming from buffers, then they'll just take it from wherever, and that's fine. All right, let's go make. So I have locomotives. I have this one. Yeah, so the locomotives are fine. Despite the fact there's no 6061 alloy, I wonder why that is. Oh yeah, sorry, 1 second. I actually like this song, so I'm just bookmarking it for later. How much alloy did it bring up here? Probably not enough. It's a nice song. I think I need more 6061. Alright, I think we can just start throwing out some ships around. I need to finish the rest of these designs, though. Let's see. So this one goes into here. That one's fine. That's all done. This one is not. So this one I have to take out the rigidity data and the scrap. So that may have to come through the top. Yes, that will have to come through the top because of, yeah, that's the way that one works. Rigidity. Kinda wanna go back to that last song. That was a nice one. It's called Bird's Eye View. That's what it is. I wanna listen to that one again. That one was good. I'm not saying that the music is all good, like, but it's not like far in between. But that one was just like, I don't know why. That one I just liked. This one feels very space exploration like, you know, if that makes any sense. It's got that like kind of feeling to it. You know, I'm gonna disable that alert actually here. I think it's pretty obvious when science isn't going. I'd rather have it not show up there at all. I think we're at a point where like science will probably not go for a long time because just the way my science works. Rigidity data. I'm gonna check it out though in a minute. Again, let's see, inserters. Yeah, that's all good. Oh wait, I have to say scrap is allowed too. Because I don't want to take out heavy girders at all. Work tomorrow, so I have a good night and a good weekend, a week, and so on. Yeah, like I said, I'm not here for a part of my, a part of next week, but that's life. So we're not here next weekend, so no factorio next week, but I'm still doing Power World, so you come by for Power World, you can come by for that, but if it's not your thing, that's not your thing, it's fine. No worries. I'll see you in Bold Stream, I guess. But just one weekend off for me. I'm flying out somewhere, so. Flying out for a small vacation. Oh, but it's a bold day, it's true. That is a bold day. The competition is fierce. To be honest, I would pick Megatron as well. It just makes the most sense. I'm 100% behind you in that. You know, I realized I could have put this actually on the other side, but I'm not doing that now. Because they're actually like all on this side here, but whatever. It's okay. Anyways, that's fine. So there's my handoff. High five. Alright, take care. Animal Shade, how you doing? Long time no see. Not that long, but long enough. So this is pressure containment data. Ooh, I don't have a place making storage tanks. Is there, what's the best way of doing storage tanks? Wagons per hour. This is requiring lead plates as well. Yeah, I probably should make this on ground, just make a rocket for it, I guess. It's one of those weird ones. Like, already as it is, the solder is already way, like, less efficient for it. Actually, what on... Oh, well, no, I don't need that many, sorry. I was, like, looking at this and I'm like, yeah. Let's go make a place for storage tanks, then. I just need to see how much I need to make. Chill science pack. Why is it not... Why can't I click it? I don't understand. For some reason I can't click storage tanks here. There we go. Okay, apparently I can on the bottom one. So I really just need 2 storage tank buildings and that's it. This is a good place for it. This is a... I like this one. I'll be honest, I'm starting to hate trains. They're making all your bases look the same. What? The fuck? What do you mean this is looking the same? I don't think I've ever done a 1414 train system. I mean, if the bases are looking the same, that's just my style. They're trying to make my bases look the same. I'll try not to think that personally. That's a new one. I've never heard that one before. They're looking the same. I mean, does my pie base look like this base? The pie base is pretty different from this one too. I think every time I play Factory, I do a lot of different stuff with it. So I always have a different build in mind, kind of thing, right? So where's some steel? But damn, that's harsh. The harshest feedback I've ever gotten. Maybe it's that he's been playing this one for 232 hours, so it looks like it's the cell from a while ago. True, that's probably more like it. But I appreciate the feedback all the same. I mean, I could load it up, but I'm pretty sure they're not the same. Pretty sure they're quite different, actually. Again, the pie base is more city block-ish. This one's not so much city blocks. This one's more spaghetti. But if you're saying train base, that one's a LTN base. This one's a direct insertion base. But direct insertion always looks the same. It's just how that is. Direct insertion just be that way. Where's some steel? I want to get another one here. Can I move this up by 1? No, I can't. That's just impossible. What else do I need down here? I need aluminum as well. Not a whole lot of aluminum, though. Finished pie? Is that even possible? No, I didn't finish pie yet. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. We're at I've been doing that on Fridays. We've been doing pie day Friday. I think that's what someone else called it. So everyone else comes up with catchier names for my streams than I do. This is aluminum right here. Does it go down here at all or no? Not really. Pie day Friday. To be fair, I kind of want to... What was the other one I needed for it? I actually have no recollection where I put the... Oh, they're there. Yeah, the other one is the... There it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll see. You only select few finished pie, and then I like that you get the mega nerd status. I want to finish pie for that status. All right. I wanna be the mega nerd, king of nerds. King of nerds. That's what I want. It is a compliment and not a negative for me whatsoever. I am 100% okay with that. Where's the... There's long arms. So the last one I need is just the steel, right? Steel I had like right up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Nope, that's wrong. Done. I gotta earn that Mega Nerd status. You can't just get it for free. You gotta work at it, you know? Alright, and then somehow I'm gonna get a thing over here for it. Are they making anything or no? No, the lead's still not here. This is steel, this is not lead. Why did I think this is... okay, this is completely the wrong thing. Sorry, my bad. I thought that was lead. I'm already seeing things. It's happening. Plays and bets. Does Pi finish or does Factorio 2.0 come out first? I want to finish before Factorio 2.0 comes out. That's something I really want to do. I want to make that into reality. Oh no. Alright, there we go. That should do it. Just waiting for them to put these in. Alright, this is gonna definitely eat a lot of everything, but you know. What's this one lacking in? Steel. Well, I can solve that. That's a rather expensive one, isn't it? Dude, it is just eating through that steel. What on earth? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Let me go give it a couple more. We need superior inserters, but we're getting that mat too, so we're good. Whatever, if it's not fast enough, it's not fast enough. It's like, what is it, 21 a second, and this one wants 23 a second, huh? That just eats all of it, doesn't it? This is a hungry boy, okay? You guys have to understand. But you know, what can you do? Mike, when will the spaghetti go away? Never. This is the ideal peak way of playing Factorio. It may not look like it, but it is. All the cool kids are doing it. Paying. Never improve. Alright, Cephi is there. This guy's almost to the other one. How much fuel did it burn getting here? Yeah, it's got plenty left. So how's Argus? So Argus has Elysium, Immersorite, Cave, Biter Meteors. Well, we got a better one for that anyways. Gold Ore and Theseus. Okay, gold ore. Uranium, lead, coal, crude. Unlucky. Unlucky, guys. Very, very unlucky. Not to say coal planets won't be, like, have a purpose, but... Because I remember I kind of needed it before, but yeah. Hey, Mahalik, how you doing? What do you mean all this boomer talk? What boomer talk did I ever say? I didn't do any boomer talk. I kept the boomer talk to a minimum today, I promise you. Cool kids? Oh. Is that boomer talk? I thought it was just me being sarcastic, but you know, alright. It's boomer talk now. These accusations. Is that legit actually boomer talk? I actually want to know. I guess so. I guess it is. I never even realized it. I was subconsciously doing it. Good old boomer talk. That's actually funny. Alright, I'm gonna need chemical gel, and I'm also gonna need... I think corrosion, I'm going to... Yeah, sorry, no, it wasn't corrosion, it was contaminated cosmic water. I don't know what to do with it. So my take on it was, I think I was going to put it somewhere else. Decontamination, right. But you get contaminated scrap for that, and biosludge, which I don't want to deal with, so... I'm making Mike a second think his life by calling him a boomer. You can call me whatever you want. I've been called a cheater, a boomer, what else have I been called? Lots of other...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
So there you go. Listen, sticks and stones may break my bones. Something, something words. Scrap. It's called turning the other cheek. Actually, I think that's more of a Bible thing, but, you know. But it still applies here somehow. Inserters. Yeah, this one could just stay the way it is. Words another hurt me, told slander in the USA to end up in court. Yep. Or on the watch list, on the no-fly list. I may have gone too far. So, what's this one? Oh, right, that's the one I brought, like, all the way up and around. You know, I kind of wanted to try using it here, but I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. Because I have a little bit of scrap coming from this, right? And these four don't definitely have enough space. Because I use all five. I could probably bring it into here somewhere. I was kind of hoping I would have a little bit more space here. There's like one more loader I could put here. I could even put one like over here. No, I can't. That one's not possible, but... Or no, maybe it is, if I just move this thing around. So I have to move this guy here. I mean, I could, if I really wanted to. But the question is, do I really want to? Because I don't think I really do. Let me check if the, this guy's working. It is. Let me tell it not to, launch anywhere, just for the time being. It's, now having lead problems, so that's lovely. Let me figure out what's going on with that. Well, that is most certainly not enough lead for this. Yeah, that's, 28. Yeah, okay. Fuck. What are these, like... How much is this? Yeah, that's what I thought, so I'll just, like, give it, like, yeah. There we go. I hope. I need this lead, so... I mean, it practically needs, like, its own, like, dedicated ingot of lead or something, I don't even know. There you go. There, that's what I want to see. Alright, let's see some of these other galaxies that we're kind of in right now. Let's see where they at. Not this one. Cephi. Cephi has rare metals, a natural gas, 8300 moon. Interesting. This is not particularly useful, I think, but I mean, out of all the BZ ores, this is probably the most useful, ironically, because it can be turned into methane gas if I want to. It's like the only way of getting methane gas core fragment sort of a thing, I believe at least. Natural gas, if I were to do that. Well, you can turn into hydrogen too. That's not as useful. Formaldehyde as well. Yeah, there it is. You can turn into methane gas. It's the only one that can do that. Which is kind of cool actually. But yeah, we have matter processing later though, so that's it. Hey Radjack, how you doing? We're currently exploring the galaxy and getting some bad rolls. Well, it's more that BZ is diluting the pool of core fragments, so we're not getting too lucky here. We're getting pretty unlucky. Very, very unlucky. I got some good immerse rate planets though. Oh, we got another Iridite planet. I've gotten like 3 Iridite planets in a row or something. Like I got like a ton of them. So I have plenty of options with that, but nothing else. This guy's almost to this one. BZ hope for fragments on novice but makes space harder, pretty much. I mean, it depends what you're going for. You at least have the guaranteed planets in Calidus, but I didn't want to use the guaranteed planets in Calidus. I want to go somewhere else. But I'm really subjected to the RNG of the galaxy, right? So unlucky, guys. Natural, and that's it. Basilius has, yeah, just these ones. Oh, we got titanium main now. On a waterless planet, but you know, we have it. I'll have a look in a second. Let me just get this one to do its thing. And then I'll bring up the list of planets. We want barrel is broken. I'll check that out too. But I think that's just complaining because it doesn't have enough ingots, if I had to recall. Alright. Nope, it is broken because of the, not vulcanite, lack of sulfuric acid. I've been in this place before. Where's it at? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Why did it do this? Yeah, I want to get rid. I want to get rid of these. I don't want to enrich I don't want enriched aluminum to come through here. I don't want that anymore. Fuck! How do I get rid of it? All right, fine. I don't think that's really going to help, though. I mean, it does get rid of it from these containers, though. Rocket inbound. Okay, now it's coming. That's really what the problem was. It couldn't use the rocket, so... I don't know if I asked earlier, but did you update BZ mods? I saw it had been recently updated. I don't know what changed. It did. I did update it. Nothing substantial changed, though. Nothing that really affects this run did. I kind of had a quick look at them, and there wasn't anything... I don't think it was worth talking about, so I never talked about it. But I did update them. Alright, do you have enough lead now? I hope you do. Okay, it doesn't matter. Gotta work on some other things now. Oh, yeah, so I was gonna look at... Where's it at? So let's look at planets and... moons too. So I sort by core fragment type. This interface is though really nice. I do like this one. So it's sorting by core type and I'll put it the other way, actually. So we got novice, which is a novice thing. So we got aluminum, which is not useful, because basically anything that's a core fragment type of from novice is not very useful to us. Usually. There's a couple of exceptions, but not many. We got a big coal planet if we ever need it. And then I got like copper, which is not useful. Crude, which is not very useful. Because crude is pretty easy to just take out of the ground if I need it. And we have like natural gas, which I was just talking about. I can make that into net methane gas if I want to. That's 100% threat. Well, that's definitely a candidate for just basically just plague rocketing. Got some flake graphite if I need it. Ishmir, which is a gold ore planet, so maybe I'll go into that. I don't know, but this is the one that I liked. This is a really great immersorate planet, so immersorate cave. That one's excellent. 10 out of 10. Definitely going here, without a doubt. Well, back to the grind of rebuilding novice so I can expand easier. Yeah. We got a big mineral water planet, which is also an ocean, which is great. Seas. Do they always spawn with that? Yeah, I wonder if that's on purpose. All my mineral water plants have ocean or seas. I think that's not accidental. I think that's an attribute on the thing. Yeah, every single one of them has that. Even the really small ones do. I guess it's aware it's a water it's a liquid type thing. Does that do that for like oil too? Yeah, I think it's maybe just liquid types do that. Anytime it's a liquid type, it spawns with... Never mind, this is waterless. I guess not. It just contradicted me, so... Okay, so we do actually have a large... Oh no, that's right, that's the one that's really bad. Let me just -5 that. It's a waterless crinite planet. Another waterless crinite planet. Oh my god. We've gotten kind of unlucky with those too. But we got plenty of Holmanite, that's fine. We got like 3 good candidates for Iridite. We only had a waterless Vitamelage planet, which honestly shouldn't be a thing, but it is. We do have a larger moon for Vitamelage, but this one's like, yeah. I'm kind of hoping we're going to find a really nice one. Oh, hey, we got a Vulcanite planet. This one's a good one. Okay, so we have a good candidate for Vulcanite right here. Because, you know, you might as well just go to the largest planets, right? Alright, so this one's new. This one didn't come in before. It's, whatever this one is. What was it called? Like, bro something? Did it spawn, like, here? It doesn't matter if it doesn't actually spawn it. I don't really care, because it's the core fragments I'm after. I'm not really after the ore patches. It's a hot and cold planet, though. I'm probably just gonna rush down to energy beaming and start beaming these guys. Yeah. A lot of tin ore, though. It says mineral water, too, if I want it. That's a lot of terrain here, too. Oh, there you go. So you do have vulcanite ore you could get to. Is that like a heavy water one? Or yeah, seas, that's why. So it's big water. So, okay, so we do have a candidate for that at least now. Anyway. Alright, my luck is finally turning around, guys. Finally. All I had to do is complain. That's all it takes. Just remember. Just complain a little bit, and then... So for some reason, luck changes. Alright, back to this guy. So we're making storage tanks right now. What do we need for this one? Blank data cards, material testing packs, and that stuff. I'm going to start with this one, because I don't actually know what the breakdown of that is. That's a lot of, like, really random materials, actually. At least I don't have to bring blank data cards over, but... It's a lot of glass and everything that this needs. It's more annoying because the material testing packs are so dense, so let's see. What is it called again? It's corrosion resistance. Corrosion resistant data. Give it some random number, wagons per hour. Not exactly up to... almost enough. Nope, less than that. Less than that. 2.5. Is tin something we get back from this? No, it isn't. Well, it's looking like, once again, it's material testing packs are the most of it. Okay, what I'm probably going to do for this is I'm going to do probably what I did down here, yes. You know what? I think I did this for all of them, where I put like a... testing packs as a separate entity, and... do I just move it all down for this guy? I don't know, I kind of feel like I should. I don't know why I didn't look at this when I originally made this system here. That would have been a good idea, but I didn't do that. Do I just get the bots to tear it up and move it to the side? I think we do. I think it doesn't take that much time, so I'm gonna just do that. Oops, that's not a cut. It doesn't take them that much time, so just let them do that. I'm giving it like, I think that's 2 spaces. Yeah, giving it like 2 spaces here, which is good. Because that's what I give the rest of them as well. I'm gonna just throw these down as well, just so it has plenty of space to work with. This is gonna be an all hands on deck kind of situation. There we go. Alright, Mako makes more coffee while this is going on, because this is the... enough for these bots to do, effectively, so... just having a quick peek at all this stuff, and that's going pretty good, so... We got like 2,000 bots. We could actually have more than that. Where are they at? These construction projects on Novice Orbit will always be large. I'm just wondering if 4,000 bots is really a good idea, but... the answer to that is obviously yes. No, it's the construction queue, but I think I modded it so to have better construction queue capabilities. Where's the construction bots? There they are. Say, let's say 3,000. Get more in here. Alright, I'll be right back. You know, while I was up, I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna go fix my barrel on that planet, but after I finish with what I'm doing here... Oh my god, there's so many bots. They've been going through this the entire time, that's insane. I mean, I can actually go do that right now. It's not like I'm kind of waiting on, what's it called? Storage tanks, I think, anyways. Wherever they are, I don't remember where they are. Yeah, right here. I mean, they're going, but... Lead still sucks a bit. Why does lead suck? You had one job, lead. Oh, they're going this way, too. For what? Oh, that's probably batteries. Well, here's to hoping that the lead is sustainable. Which it probably isn't, but you know. Opium. Where's it at? It's 5.6 and... See, I saw them not working for a bit there, so I don't know. I think they were just like between different things, I don't know. Yeah, it says 10, but it's definitely not making 10. Without a doubt. Whatever, let's go, let's leave. We'll go back to the surface and I'll go do some stuff there. Yeah, where'd the piano come from? We're actually on the same playlist. It never changed. It's good. The song is called Glow. I just want to mention that. It brought the piano out of nowhere. Do I not have logistic bots? What's going on? Oh, they're doing something with data cards again. I actually have no idea where these come from. I didn't think there was so many in here. Oh, is it this one? You know what? That's probably the reason. I'm gonna stop it from doing that. Actually, I'm not sure if that's the reason. But it shouldn't be available like that. I'm gonna say. Can I like get rid of this stuff, please? Let's put it wherever. It doesn't matter. I don't know when I got all this stuff, but I need to go away. Alright, there we go. Novice. We're gonna hitch a ride over to Tintivius? Yeah, Tintivius, that's the one. It's like this one here. So I want barrel, that's what I want. It's my barrel, I want it now. Where is it at? So there's like one there, one there. It's like 1.4. Because that's actually one of the bottlenecks now with my my science for there's a 5.3 here, a 1.5 there, a 1.3 there. Yeah, they're like all completely dead. So I'll get like the 5.3 and I'll bring those two with like really long belts maybe. The 2.2 is another one down there. I guess I doesn't, well, okay, I was gonna say it probably doesn't care, but I can actually just divert that way, so that one's fine. Second. I'm just trying to move the train over there prematurely just to save a bit of time. I'm in satellite view. Let's see. My Rakuto, where are you at? Not... This is the shoe. I want to go to Tintivius. Luckily, it's really fast to make these now, because these are really great setups now. I love this stuff. I shouldn't have to put this in the middle, do I? I mean, I don't actually know how much... it probably will just do it on one belt, actually. I can probably just make one stop for it there. Oh man, look, dude, look at that purple hue. Actually, I never even noticed that. It's actually kind of cool. I should really use this stuff more often. It's the lovely night vision that we have. The damsel colored night vision. Or damsel vision. It's how damsel sees the world. Which is not no howls whatsoever and a whole lot of purple. Oh my god, it's really purple right now. That's amazing. I didn't actually realize it did this. I guess I just never really used it in my other run, did I? That's a lot of purple. I'm kind of thinking, do I actually want this to be over here, or do I want to get one down here? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that. Never mind. I changed my mind. Because I was looking at this, and I'm like, you know what? I should just bring... probably this one down to here. Maybe that one. Because that's like in the middle, and that will be fine. I know it's complaining, but what can you do? Oops, I didn't mean to take all of that away. Yeah, I gotta give it a better place. I just have to clean some of this up, so... I'll finish cleaning it up in a sec. So I'm not going to use any of this right now. There's one over here, but I undid that, so... Yeah, the main problem that they're having is they can't put it back into... its train. It's always that top train that's always the problem. Alright, I'm gonna send that one back. I thought I was gonna extend it down that way, but I realized it just wasn't a good idea. We'll do it down here instead. See, this one's also dead. It doesn't have anything here, so... Actually, I don't want to do that. I just want to get rid of some of this stuff, so... How full is this train? Actually, it has a full amount for some reason. But it hasn't requested it over here yet. Oh, that's right, wrong one. So, yeah, I actually don't even need this one anymore. I guess I'll take it from the other side. I'm not grabbing that Cryonite here. That one doesn't matter. The Cryonite's not as big of a deal. I'm just thinking about like where to move this from, but I'm like, there's actually like so much that I'm not using here anymore. To be honest, I don't really need to be cleaning these up. There's really no reason for me to. I kind of realized, but whatever, I'm doing it anyways. Because my plan is, once I'm off this Cryonite planet, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I'm not gonna ever come back here. That's why, like, I'm not upgrading these trains or anything. I'm not wasting my time with that, because we're gonna go to a core fragment planet with Cryonite. Although, if we don't get a good core mining planet, then we're kind of not in good luck here then. The actual problem I have is the cryonite plants I think haven't been that good yet, but I haven't looked since I've been last been in there. I think those ships are done, by the way. At least Basilius is done. Yeah, Basilius is for sure done. Was it like telemetry? There you go. Okay, that one was also wrong. Let that launch. So if it starts closing and I don't see anything, that means that there's nothing here. That's it. Okay, that one's done. Argus is probably also done. That one's done too, for sure. Disappointing, but what can you do? Because this has not yielded a lot of good plants so far. Well, okay. We'll see Redite. I just want... Vitamilage is my main goal, because that's the next one we're going for. So I was hoping I'd find one real close. And I haven't found another one as well. Let's see. Cephi. You're probably done. This one may not be done with. That one I'm gonna say probably is still going, because that was the last one that I put up there. Just waiting for it to launch. These are actually some cool silos. I actually really like the looks of those. They did some really great graphics to this. I don't know. I just like the fact they just reuse the same silos and stuff for that. It's just awesome looking. Nope, that one's fine. Novice. Cephi can also be destroyed. And this one's also probably gone. Waiting for it to launch. There you go. Apparently 4 ships that time is all I need, but it's still not great rolls. I'm just verifying this is finished, because yeah, it would pop up and it is done. I wish there was like a circuit condition I could do for that, because it always returns telemetry, so there's no way I can tell. Unless I kind of spot check it. And let me just double check that. Okay, that's it. They should be all on the way back. Yes, they are. Alright. So we've done basically this entire cluster. We have these ones to go. We'll probably start on those ones now. And these last ones, I'm really hoping I'll get to the next science, but that's what we're over here doing some crap with barrel right now. Oh, wait. Were you really bringing it all the way over here? Oh, that's a disappointment. I have one over there though, so I guess I'll repurpose it over that way. That's why I kind of said I probably shouldn't have actually destroyed these stops. It's just not worth the time, I guess. Is there anything else to tear up there, or no? Doesn't have enough space for anything. Lovely. So I was like, I'm just gonna take away that entire setup then. Second, let me, clearly they're having a bit of a trouble here. It's the top one too, isn't it? Yep. Without a doubt. I was hoping that takes some of this with me. I can actually put some of it in here. Oops. Let's see. Tear these ones out. Alright. Send that back, and I'm gonna have to go back too in a moment. Because I'm also getting kind of full up. I don't know, part of me is like, I don't like being wasteful, but at the same time I'm like, let's just nuke the entire base, I don't know. Come on back. Can I go down or no? Do I even have, yeah, I do have. We're still missing launch pads and all that. Yeah, like, I would be so on board with, like, I wanna go to another planet. And I would be so on board with that if it wasn't for that, the fact that, I haven't rolled a good one. I wanna go to space. I want to go explore. Is there piping? Right here, there it is. Well, we are exploring space, but we're just not going anywhere else. Been rather unlucky. Alright, that should probably handle all that. And I'm gonna destroy the rest of that in a second here. Does that not have a way of getting there? Hold up, hold up. What are you in? It said no path, right? Why do you have no path? Oh, I destroyed some of that, okay, never mind. It emptied it out and then stopped for whatever reason. Because I did this. Is it coming back now? Let's see. Yep, it's on its way. Alright. Alright, and then I gotta go destroy the rest of that. Because it's just gonna be a roundabout there, or I could just make that actually, there's another place there. Yeah, I'm not gonna fully destroy that. Because for some reason I put this crying out on that side, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah, you're all good. Get out of here. Why is there a train over here? Oh, well, because there just is. That's why, like, this has to be a roundabout, not the other one. This is, like, this is worthless. I don't know. As much as I want to destroy it, I don't think I'm going to. Alright. And we're heading to between these two guys, and that's it. Oh my god, the amount of mountains, though. Alright. And a little bit... Actually, this is probably just fine the way it is. That's just straight in the middle of both of these guys, so that's fine. And I need to take a little stop over here somewhere. Is that all it is? It's just this? Yeah, it works. Sorry, I pressed M and it went back to over there somewhere. I think the mega problem is going to be getting the lubricant down here again. That's fine. Down and to the side. There we go. Alright. Down and about. That's it. And then I'm gonna put the barrel stops down. I think that's it. Yeah, so I don't process it because it's just too difficult to process one time here, so instead we get the nice purple hue. This one. Don't eat purple snow? Yeah, I know. What did Damsel do to it? Question. What did Damsel do to the purple snow? Tell me. We've already established it's her color, so she owns the trademark on purple, so it makes sense. So do I want to go? I'm gonna go this way then. I think this is just enough for one, right? It should be. If not, then we lost. You know, part of me loves that because I love multitasking in games like this where, like, I have one thing doing something at the same time. I just love that kind of mentality. And without a doubt love the fact I could just do that. So I've been like, I send it, like I do something here, I send the train over, and then I go back. So it's like, my attention is between two places, and I actually love that feeling. You know? Where you're doing something optimally. Oh, it's not necessarily optimally, but you're doing something, you're doing two things at the same time and saving a bunch of time, basically. Does this hit both, or... Yeah, it does. I'm kind of hoping that they actually have like vehicle grids as a regular supported thing in Factorio 2.0. But I know it's always a modded thing, but I feel like now I have to always have a mod for it now. Because I don't know if I can go back to it without this now. So it's so good. Oh, did I not put a... Oh, I forgot a single thing here. Just having them do this is just... It's worth its weight right there. I'm just trying to get them to power this up because I want to know how much capacity I have over there. I think am I lacking something? No, I'm not. Okay, let's see what it does. There we go. Alright. So these now can do 65, which is about 2.5 belts. I can easily send 2.5 belts over, that's fine. One side here is like 0.5. I probably just need a 3-to-2 balancer. That's it. I get my lovely big book of balancers. 3-to-2. Not important, but you know, whatever. All the way up. You know, I really wish I could, and this is actually something that, I forget, if it was like picker belt tools could do it, but I can't do it here, is like you could basically have the belts, oops, I don't want to be over here. No, you can have the belts kind of do their thing, and you can place like 2 at the same time if you're having a row of 2, which is actually one of the coolest things you could do. Unfortunately, I took that out for some reason, I don't remember why. I think it had some kind of problem, I don't remember what it was though. Alright, is the rest of this kind of good? Yeah, it is. Alright, send it back. I think the next one to do is just do the one to the right, and then we're done. It's actually like the easiest outposting I've ever done. Because I want to do that 2.2. And then I think that's it. So, do we have enough power on this planet? 3 gigawatts. It's probably fine. Where's my belts? I'm gonna grab a couple more belts, though. When mod automatically place the normal pipe automatically when you place it underground? That would be automatic underground pipes, I believe. Automatic underground pipe connectors, that's the one. It's in the mod list as well. That one's actually a really good one. That was suggested to me as well, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, most of the best mods you see me using are just something that someone suggested to me. I take no credit for any of it. It's just someone just had a really good idea and was like, I see you doing this thing. Do you know that this exists? And I'm like, oh, no, I didn't. And then I end up using it, so. And then it spreads. It's like, you know, it's contagious. Good mods are contagious, you know? Always good. Good cheats. Good cheats. The best. Yeah, that one's a really great one though. Just need one more. There we go. And I don't know how I didn't power this one. How did I fail to do so? Oh, because of this one. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know, I don't care. There you go. So that would be one belt. There you go. Did someone say cheats? Yes. It's mods, but yes, cheats. Radjack is my favorite cheat developer. The cross strider cheat, which, you know. Wait a second.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Thanks. I love that. It's so good. Now in stereo. Alright, there we go. We got another barrel stop. We're all good. The other one to do is this one over here, so let me bring that guy over. So there's some flake graphite here. I personally do not mind just going right through it. I don't think we're actually picking up flake graphite, are we? We are, but we're not going to use that for that long. This planet's usefulness is, let's say it's limited.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
What now? I didn't do anything now. You got everyone doing it now. This is a problem. I didn't do anything. I'm just a man trying to make his trains. Alright.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
You cheating all the time? 100%. Wouldn't have any other way. Just saying, one of those days, those ones are gonna get I'm not gonna say they're gonna go away completely, but I have plans for some of the better ones. Honestly, I think the Garfield cheating one will always stay in here in some way. No matter what, that one's my favorite as well, actually. So obviously, yeah, obviously, but we can make it better. That's what I'm saying. We can improve it. We can make it 4D. I want to go grab some belts potentially, but I don't have to do that right now, so I'm not going to bother with it right now. They're going a bit slower right now, but I think it's because of this construction queue, if I had to guess. Turrets are engaged, turrets are engaged. Okay. We're just waiting for them to make it back at this point, actually. This is one here. I'm trying to avoid having to do too much barrel. Maybe unsuccessfully, I don't know, but you know, we'll still try it. Do I actually need that? No, I don't. I'm trying, man, I'm trying. That goes up to there. I can get these ones then. Because I want to, like, whatever barrel place I make next, I want it to be, like, with Vita and stuff. Which is why I was kind of like, I want to put it with, I want to put it with actual, like, endgame, like, buildings and materials. I just realized I never actually gave this a signal over there, which I'm gonna have to do now. Dude, there's so much stone here. What is this? It's a lot of stone, man. Alright, keep going. I'll work on the rest of it soon. Or quadruple A, that's the new meme. That's it. Yeah. Exactly. Removing that one would be cheating. What, the real life one? Canada came out with a possible mod to remove that one. It's fine. It's a exclusive to Canada mod. All I want to do is that's a lot of uranium. Is there a reason why? Oh, you know what it is? Our uranium doesn't really get used anymore. I forgot about that. The reason being is we have just a ton of we have a ton of uranium actually. It's we were using it for nukes and then I stopped using it for nukes. Uh-oh. I think he's done with the rails. I'm gonna give it rails now. Is it good or what? You're here, aren't you? Okay, fine. I'll take some then. I've never. Oh, you know what it is? It's they don't have any energy. How about this one? This one has a lot more energy. I'm just gonna give it to the back wagon then. This might have been too much effort for this train here. So where is my lubricant? I kind of don't want to put it through here, so I'll just do this one. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably just let that recharge somewhere. There was the top part I want to get as well. But I can give that time. It's all right. As long as I kind of have the basics down for it, it should be okay. Oh, nice. Because I want to put one up here for barrel. There's like these two patches that I kind of want to get as well. And they're still unpowered. Why are they? I guess I never put down poles for it. There you go. Or one pole. It is singular. Yeah, that's one belt worth of this stuff, so that's fine. Alright, I'll send this back for myself. I don't have much left to do with it, but yeah. Let's see. Like I said, this is way less painful than just doing this in vanilla. Because it's just, it doesn't need quite as much of your attention. Because the train did like 99% of the work. I didn't actually have to do all that much. Oh, is that zircon? Oh, shit. Alright, question. Would it be cheating if I used Ore Eraser to erase all the ones around it, guys? Would it be cheating? I assume it would be, but, you know... That's actually clearly not what I installed that for, so... Okay, fine. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, I get the message, guys, fine. Just saying. Alright, alright, alright.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, please. Listen, I had to ask the question, alright, you know. Just know I thought about it, you know, and yeah. I kinda wanna... what do I do with Zircon then? I guess I'll just turn into landfill or something, I guess. And see how that's cheating at all? Oh, I'm glad somebody has my side, but I kind of knew deep down that wasn't probably what was intended by the game. The game, to be honest. I think I knew. Deep down inside, I knew. It's okay. I have a solution to the problem. I'm very good at solving weird problems like this. No, you see, if Mike asks, is this cheating, the answer is just yes. Oh, wow. What if the question is it cheating if I keep streaming all day today? Is it cheating? Is it cheating if I stream all night, do 24-hour stream? Is it cheating, guys? Is it entirely unethical? I may need some things down here. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes, because it could have been in 5 minutes. Aren't you selfish? 1 second. I have to stop these bots from doing this. Oh, this is like... Wait, where's all my rails? It didn't give any rails to it. I'm just gonna go get a bunch of rails from somewhere. 24-hour stream confirmed, exactly. You're cheating yourself out of good health, it's true. I like the way you think. So I do have rails here, why didn't I not put in? Oh, the rails are part of something else. I think it just doesn't have enough rails here. Did I take out rails or something, or what? That's fine, I got this. Okay, now I have them all. You only have a 24-hour stream with the PNG tubers on stream for this full duration, it's true. That's ethical streaming right there. Everybody wants the return of the PNG tuber, what can I tell you? Clearly, PNG tubing was a good move. Alright, let's try this guy. I would love this to kind of be more in here, but I'm not sure if I can. Okay, so that one's... no, 2 more. And then this one I just need to get it over here, so that's gonna be somewhere down here. These 2 are good, that one's good too. Actually, I don't even need these. Okay, we're cool. That's it. If there's something with like a very low amount of barrel but high amount of zircon, I might just remove them. Yeah, that one's can go. Yeah, that's probably good. All right. I want to limit the amount of zircon I get from this patch. What happened to that ore patch just by your builder train directly two on top of each other? Where? Oh yeah, no kidding, huh? Tin and aluminum. These are both BZ, but yeah, they just spawned right on top of each other, didn't they? Interesting. I didn't even notice that. What are the chances of that? Makes a note. Well, these are not K2 related whatsoever, or SC related. Does K2 SC, does that try and actually not spawn things on top of each other? I never knew that. I didn't even know that was a thing it could do. Because I thought they used some kind of noise algorithm to generate ore patches, and that wasn't determined by mods. Or something. I actually don't know. I don't remember. I remember reading about it a little bit, but that was it. Oh, this one's out of... Oh, it's because it thinks it has a thing down there. Okay, that works out. Does this work now? Yes, it does. So this makes about 2 belts. Excellent. Good times. I'm gonna go bring the lubricant up here and then we're done. Well, we're not quite done, but we're basically done. That actually looks kind of new. Sorry, kind of cool, actually. I like this. Actually kind of horrifying too, in a way. You know, that actually might be an interesting intentional game mechanic. If you could control ore spawns like that. What if you make it so like 2 ores have to spawn on top of each other? You know, that kind of semi-related. So you have to, you're forcing the player to like sort it, you know? Just a thought. I mean, it is just like a splitter at some point at the end. I guess it's similar to how like Immerse Rate wants me to crush it, and then it gives me like 2 things to kind of sort through, but yeah. I don't know, just a thought. It's probably not that interesting. I always like to think about things that are like kind of weird that happen, and you kind of go like, oh, what if that was like an intentional design decision? You know? I know, LRF alarm? I don't know, maybe. So the only one I'm considering to go for is this one up here. Is that 1.3 worth it? Maybe. Anyways, head to bed. But for me for now, working morning. See you around. Yeah, no problem. Come on anytime. Enjoy your nap. Fuel low for novice. What happened to novice?
This is not okay.
Looks like it's a little bit of an oil problem. If I had to guess, it's probably the petroleum's full. No, it's not. Carbon? What happened with you? I think it's just using a lot of fuel, because we don't actually have a problem with fuel, per se. I mean, it's not... Oh, it's catalysts. Oh, it's catalysts. Yeah, these guys. I thought this was enough. That may not be enough for it. There's not a lot of palladium, though. That's also a bit lacking. I think I've been using it for something. I don't remember what, though. So, palladium. Do I have... I probably have a lot of storage somewhere. Yeah, I have it over here, but... Yeah, this setup definitely could have a bit more. I gotta check to make sure I'm not voiding it, because I actually need it now. For the first time in forever. Platinum can also be... I don't think I have a 4x4 storage box, that's why I'm putting into another storage box. I'm not voiding anymore, am I? Okay, so we're not using this voiding mechanism anymore, which is good. I did not want to use that. Something's wrong with this. What's wrong with this one? Is it just not using the rare metals? I did add it to priority here. So I thought it was. I mean, it's possible it's not. That's an interesting one. But that's part of the BZ balance, I guess. I was kind of using it as a stopgap as well. Yeah, we just don't have any powder anymore. Remember, I had like several boxes full of it. But then the minute I switched to catalysts, it kind of died. It died really hard. Like... yeah. I probably should not use it on all the planets. Here's a question, do I just, do I start voiding regular rare metals, or do I put this somewhere else or something? I don't know. I kind of didn't have a contingency plan for this. I didn't think it would happen. Because we have a rare metal rocket right here, but that I don't think has gone in quite a while. I think it's usually energy science that makes it go. So we haven't done that in a while. Yeah, you know what, that's probably it. The sciences that use this haven't stopped, but the rest of it has kind of stopped. Whatever, we have a little bit more, but that's I guess a concerning thing I'm gonna have to worry about, which is the balance of palladium and platinum with rare metals. Because it's pretty easy to make it and just prioritize it out of here, but still. I don't know. Because it should be using both, and they should use them both equally, you would think. Okay, it's kind of back, but not really. It's yeah. If I don't use it, then I'm not like 100%ing on this fuel. Then, so that's really what the issue is. That's why the fuel started to run out, because I ran out of catalysts. It's interim solution, not long term. It will work just for now. All right. Only slightly concerning. And beacon. That's too much. And this makes officially one belt, so. Yeah, it should be, well, actually not sure. How much does this make? Yeah, that's fine. That'll be okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure about it. Alright, we're gonna head across the water there. I don't think I'm gonna have enough belts for this, but yeah. I'm pretty much fully tapped into barrel at this point, am I not? I'm gonna double check the planet once I'm done with this one, but yeah, I believe I am. Which means after that, if I have any more, then I'm kind of I'm out of luck. I have to go to the asteroid field then, which I kind of don't want to do. I mean, I actually don't have any problems with the asteroid field because it looks like I'm not actually rolling any good barrel plants as it is, anyways. Rope ship has arrived. You can go anchor to here. Got connection. I'm out of actually this is not correct anyways, but I'm out of belts anyways. I have to go get some more belts. And then we're done and we can go back to we can finish the rest of the Mat 2 science. What? Who didn't hook this up? Alright, well, anyway. Okay, that's an easy fix for that one. Okay, this one's next destination. Let's have a look. So we kind of did the bottom ones here. Cordova is also done, so that's fine. Let's go to... Camellia. Let's do that one. I need to start working on those ones. Calmia or something? I don't know what that... I'll have to pay attention to that one, because I have to make sure that one launches with robots. Because my previous one did not. All the way up. Nope. It really doesn't like me. There's too many things on this planet. There we go. Okay, do that. So that's important because this is about to just bring a bunch of zircon to the table. And I'm gonna just basically turn it into landfill, that's my plan. And I don't have enough asteroid things. Let's see. Is this connected to something or no? No, it's not. So this was zircon, right? Zircon. Go throw that into a recycler and then we're done. Recycler. Okay. That's gonna wait until I get the rest of the cliff stuff. Fortunately, I don't think the fuel is not gonna really improve itself until a little bit later. What have I been launching at this point that uses so much fuel? I don't even know. Because if the science isn't going, what's it really going and doing? I don't even know. I mean, they're all going at this point, so... Yeah, if there's more I need to do at this point, it's going to be I need to fix up my rare metal production. I could just throw in some more palladium or something into the storage, but yeah. I was voiding it for a very long time, and now all of a sudden I need it. It explains why I was so confused on why I had so much of it and why I couldn't use it. It's because you're supposed to sink it into there. Oh, there we go. Interstellar Grotto. Science is back. Alright, let me get some more cliff explodies and let's go. I'd rather not deal with that planet, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so this is going to be for zircon. This can process about a full belt's worth, so that's easy. Done. Okay. And if it uses this, I'll just put them in there and that's it. So, just give it a lot of storage here. I don't think it's ever going to have more than this kind of landfill, that's it. So, it's whatever comes through the end there. It will be the zircon, and then it won't come through the end there, and that's it. Yeah, it should be all it needs. So I'll take it out as soon as it needs, and that's it. Is there anything else in there? What is that? It's just gaps? Okay, just gaps. Because this is 42, 57, and that's it, so. And they'll do the rest of it, so. And that one's also going, so that's it. Okay, we're done. I don't think there's any other barrel on this planet. I mean, there's a little bit down here, but to be fair, when this baby runs out, it's done. That's it. Well, okay, there's a 1.5, but really, that's actually really stretching it, to be honest. I might go clean up the one up there at the top, but that's it. I'm not gonna do anything else to this planet. If I have to go for that 1.5, yeah, that's too much. I just added a lot more, so it should be okay now. Alright, how's this guy? Is he ready to go? Let's see. Doesn't have enough logistic bots, though. Do I just go over there and fix it myself, though? I kind of want to give it some. Shattered Skies, okay. It's now 2,300. Man, how much is that gonna take? Okay, it's done now. Set a course. I'm just trying to get them to finish up whatever they're doing here. It's not much left to do, so. Because that's, yeah, that's the remainder of the barrel and everything that I had on this planet, so. And I decided, I've already moved a Mercerite to the other planet I had, so. Uranium's also pretty much done on these ones, but this is the ones it like prioritizes, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna head back. So we got fuel coming in. A few logistic bots. Yeah, it's unfortunate because they actually use the satellite telemetry here. Or sorry, they come over here to grab it, kind of a thing. Highly unfortunate. Are they all done? Is that it? And again, we have the same problem where it doesn't have enough logistic bots in there. All right, this one's gonna be sent over to Merlime. All right, sure, that sounds like a good planet. Merlime. All right, I think we can leave now. Where's it at? I'm gonna burn back to Novice. Where's need a cargo? There it is. So I'm very done over there. Let's see. Logistic bots. And construction bots. Even though it won't really do anything. Do I want to go up back into space, or do I want to do anything down here? I think I just want to go into space. I mean, I have enough rocket fuel for the time being. I'm a little bit anxious about that. 1 second. Because I'm like, if that runs out, I'm kind of on my last legs with that one, so... Yeah, it's just using all the fuel as it comes in, but it's still making it, so what can I really say? It's still doing it. We really need, I don't know. Do we really need the elevators now? They're working, so you know what? I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Let me just double check this guy. Honestly, I think it's okay for now. The rare metals, I need to get it to move. I'm just thinking about how to get it to move more. It already has a priority on it. You'd think it would go, but... Oh, you know what I need? I need to go on both sides. I should have equalized this. I'm dumb. You know what? Just wait. It's delayed anyways. What on earth is in this thing? What the hell? Oh, there's a lot of satellites in there. Maybe I should stop requesting so many satellites. I'm not saying this is causing a major problem, but... There we go. I'm telling you not to launch because I'm gonna just fix up a little problem I saw over here. I wanted to do both sides. And I definitely just screwed it up. Fuck. Damn it. Oof. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I have to do with this. What do I do with this? The question I ask myself. I just wanted to go on both sides. That's all I wanted it to do. There you go. And now it has a lot more space for plating to go through. There we go. Okay, now it's like completely available. That's much better. You know what? I actually don't need any of this anymore, so... let's adjust this slightly. This is a time when whoops. This is at a time when I was doing a very different goal. So I'm just gonna have it available and it will go this way. Okay, that should do it. Because if this fills up, then it's done and I don't really care. We have good problems if that's, I guess, filled up. But that's what this needed. It needed to be on both sides. That was truly what it needed. Because now it's like completely unfetteredly like just going all the time. So unfortunately, that's actually one of the bad rare metal inefficient ones. But you know.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop.
All right, and this one's now fixed up. I'm hoping I don't actually request that many satellites over here. 500 and 500. Yeah, that's fine. These are very big containers for it, so. Back to Spacey. Alright, now let me fix this guy. So you are going to, not this orbit, I'm going to send you over to Boz, whatever that one is. Give it a good old stack of that. And fuel is good. Send it out. I don't have a... I really want to have landing pads with this, actually. I didn't have clamps when I designed these, so it's kind of the problem. Alright, and I just want to double check what it has there. It's got all the... yeah, so they've been filling up just fine. That's not the issue at all. I don't know why I requested 50 turrets here, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, I was trying to... this is the one that was broken before. It's not a big deal, though. Hey, another one where the stack size was too high. Okay. And this one, destination Pontius. Yeah, that's a good place. And then we're really stretching it with like how far we're going. It's gonna take forever to get over to any destination after that. I think just keeping it to 4 ships is fine. So have we oh, hey, we got it. Alright, yeah, okay. Never mind. We're good. We could actually probably send these ones to... how far are they from Caldas? We're good, we won. We're winners. Honestly, I'll probably just keep these the same. I don't have to change them. Holy smokes, that took forever. Alright, we don't care about any more of these. These are fine. We did it. That took a long time. Congratulations, thank you. I just saw it now. Nice. Alright, we got Fernestra. I might actually send that into probably the last two to... I'm gonna see if they actually... I'm actually curious if they can make it there, so let's try it. We get these two to leave the gravity well. Awesome. The other ones were already kind of like, they're already like partially there, so that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna change these ones. This one has a, what's its, yeah, it's like 15 Delta V, and it's like, it's got about 35 left, so I don't need to change that one. That one's okay. The rest of them are like, yeah. Oh my lord. Should I go to Fornestra right now? I would have to make my my personal cruiser nuclear though. This guy would have to turn nuclear. We could go there right now though. Let's you know, let's finish the map 2 science and then we'll go there. We're not gonna make any bases there currently. I'm just looking at, well, nah, we can wait. Now Rajic is here. Remember to nerf everything Mike abuses. Nah, he went to sleep, man. Remember to nerf everything that Mike abuses. Which is nothing. I'm completely legitimate gamer who never has abused anything in his life. No mechanics ever get abused. No cheats found. Oh, that was the Healy one. Oh, you reminded me of Healy. I think Healy got really busy though. Healy got very, very busy. And thus the Healy saga ended. You notice that, Kodiak stopped talking once he rated well? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really paying attention to what he does these days. So if he's moved on, he's happy. He's fine. I'm fine with that. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, it will be funny. It will go down in history, but it is what it is. So that's the thing is, I just see it as like at some point I was gonna do something that annoyed him. If that's a thing that annoyed him, I still find that funny. That's such a weird thing to leave over, but whatever, man. It is what it is. But I'm not gonna dance over his grave or something. It would be rude of me to do so. It was kind of to me it was like, it was a mod that he didn't even like, that I did that thing. I didn't do it to annoy him or anything. I actually legit thought he just would find out about it much later, kind of a thing.
But you tested it, right?
So
tell me you tested it.
Hey, Deerdmeyer, thanks a lot for your Prime, man. Thanks so much. But despite what you may think, I'm not that spiteful. So it's like, yeah. It's I'm not gonna lie, it was a little surprising that he was that uptight about it, but you know, it is what it is, because it was like a one-day joke thing. That's all it was. So, but it is what it is. For the record, for anyone who's reading along, he's not dead. No. I did a PNG tuber thing one time on stream, as it was just a funny joke between two streamers, and he made it really clear he didn't like it. So he doesn't like VTubing apparently. So, but it was literally 2 frames of animation. You can hardly call it VTubing. So 2 frames of animation is all it took for him to not to kind of be angry with me. So that's fine. It's whatever. He can, again, it's his choice. He can go where he wants to. It's I'm not gonna be like I said, I'm not gonna dance over his grave about it. So he's not actually dead. I know that. He's yeah, he didn't like that, so for whatever reason. So we have material testing packs here. How many belts does this require? My stream watching times and the streamers don't really line up with his, so I don't really see them anyways. It just stands out to me within chat. Well, the thing is, I'm in a lot of chats because I love this game. Like, honestly, when I'm not playing it, when I'm not streaming it, I'm probably watching someone else stream it. Usually, a lot of the time. I have a very addictive personality, so I see him around, and I'm not gonna not go to people's streams. So, you know, it's what it is. What it is. I don't have any beefs though. I wasn't doing anything to slight him or anything, so he kind of didn't like it, and that's it. So that's the end of the story. Let's do a couple of threes. I mean, you seen you in Derek's and Amanda chats? Yes, is that right? Is that the McIntyre? That's the McIntyre folks, right? Yeah, I know who they are. I'm when I'm in there, I'm probably not saying anything. But usually AM streams I'm less likely to say things. Because I'm usually just having a coffee, and their stream is probably one that I just have on the side monitor while I just catch up on stuff in the morning. Usually if I'm working, I tend to not chat as much. I tend to just listen. And yeah, that's just how I am. Because I'm trying to work on something usually. If I do say something, it's really fastly typed. So if I'm saying something like really cringy or something, or literally doesn't sound like I was really paying attention, it's probably because I wasn't paying attention. Or I was just like, I was typing really fast and it doesn't make any sense, but I wasn't really like thinking about what I was saying. So. There's a couple of streams where I've said something and I look over at my screen again and I'm like, why did I type that in? I don't even know why I typed that in. I was like between meetings or something, and that's it. My cringe never exactly. That's my excuse. If you just have a scapegoat, you can never be cringe. You gotta support your fellow Canadians too? I do. I absolutely do. I do support my fellow Canadians. My fellow Canadians. I'm trying to think of all the what other Canadian streamers I actually tune into, because I know the McIntyre folks are Canadian, and like I said, when I'm there, I'm probably just not chatting. You could probably see me doing this, but they go way earlier than I do. That's actually what the main issue is. They're too early for me. Way too early. So this is data cards. Oh no. I just realized I don't have space for data cards here. Oops. I'm probably just gonna put it over here and then the other one down here, and that's it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have I have another one right here, so okay, this is gonna be pretty bad actually. I'm not sad. Oh well. That's life. But I know Cyclo's friends with the McIntyre folks too. So by proxy, if Cyclo's friends with them, then I'm friends with them, I guess. But you know, I haven't been around them enough. I've just tuned in. Our times just didn't line up at all. That's just what it is. But the times I've lurked, they're really awesome. I like them a lot. Mike is an advocate for Balmer Peak types in chat when he goes past the Goldilocks zone. You know, more true than you think, actually. It's more true than you think. The ones that line up the best with how I do things, apparently, is Bold is always there, especially on the days when I'm not streaming. So he's always my go-to, typically, because he's always on the days I'm not doing things, and always at the time where I'm just like kind of working on stuff. So, and Will is on a lot too on the weekends as well, and so is JD. I used to not line up with Damsel as much, but I do nowadays. So, but we're friendos, so it's all good. Actually, we now play Pal World together, so that works. Was too many Factorio streamers on the weekend? Was that? Yeah, there is a lot, but I don't have that much of an issue with it. To be fair, my timing is very flexible. I could do it whenever I want to. I just kind of do it on the weekend just because, well, okay, it's not that flexible because I do have to get work done eventually, so that's the only other thing. So it's not as flexible as you would imagine, but it's pretty flexible. We'll go with 99% flexible. Ooh, I can't get this through here. Ugh, that's a problem. Can I just do this, maybe? Yes, I can. And I accidentally put that in there. Mahalik always streams late at night, you know? Mahalik works out for me. Mahalik's in the good old Kiwi time zone. That always works out in my favor. And I greatly dislike how this is working. I might try and give myself a little bit more space here to work with here. For me, it makes a huge difference. 0 viewers to chat to. I guess it really depends. I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to it. I do kind of what works best for me. So. These ones I don't have to change because they kind of line up perfectly fine. Okay, this may not be entirely what's it called? This may not line up entirely. I think it's also that the timing that you stream a lot at, though, Mahal, because it's that time is like it's really late at night for it being North America, and I'm on the west coast of North America. And then the other one is what's it called? Yeah, it's West Coast North America. So it's like really late. Like even I shouldn't be there, but I am, because that's how I work. I do the worst things. I have the worst sleeping habits, so you line up very well with the times I like to work at, so. And then, what's it called? I think Europe, it's like way in the wee morning at that time. It's probably like 8 or 9 or 10 a.m. for them, so. Who's even streaming at US times? I don't know. Yeah, Xstream does. Kiwi streamers stream at 11 p.m. at 8 a.m. New Zealand time? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what the main issue is. So I got these two. This needs data cards too. Doesn't need a lot of them, does it? No, it doesn't. Well, because 12 hours off for me? Yeah, that's what I kind of figured it would be something like that. It's just something doesn't line up there. Oh no, I don't have enough, damn it. Whatever, to give it like a little container for it. Damn it. There we go. Alright, there we go. Everything's fine now. Alright, Monkey comes off after Mahalik, yeah. We used to joke that the assembly line is the name of our team of streamers. It's me, Damsel, T-Hax, and Cyclo. There was a brief couple months where like our time schedules kind of lined up where it was like Cyclo would raid me, I would raid Damsel, and Damsel would raid T-Hax, and then T-Hax would raid Cyclo again. So we'd have like a 24-hour thing going. It was actually great for a little while there. It didn't last though, but it was still really funny when we did do it like that. So, hey Storm, speaking of, hey Storm. Shout out to Silent Storm. Hey Storm, how you doing? It didn't last that long, but it was just something funny that was just between all of us. It was like great. I have the same issue here. Actually, no, I don't. I have no issue. Or do I? Transfer belts. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Ruguchi. Are you doing pretty good? Cyclo's doing short streams, I think. Those used to be 1 or 2 tries of any percent at the moment. Yeah, he used to do a lot more. I think he got busy. I don't know what he's been up to as of late. We keep in touch though. He has this fancy emotes that he was showing off yesterday, which looked really cool. Data cards that way. He had some very, very fancy emotes. Is this Superb Owl game airing in Canada land, or do they only care about hockey? Oh, you mean the, oh yeah, that's right, it's Super Bowl weekend, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. I assume somebody watches Super Bowl in Canada. the one person, I don't know. They do show it on, like, TV. If you have, like, if you care about TV. What are you up to today? I am working on Mat 2 Science. And also exploring the galaxy. We've been doing some lovely galaxy exploration. I just realized I know what ships have arrived. This one. So what's it called? Vosnas. Sorry. Look how fast these are. These are ridiculously good. And Pontius is the second one. So what I've been doing is, because of the fact that I want to find the most ideal planets, because I have our lovely vectors for this. We have the Fornetster relay that we can do. I've been kind of like scanning through all my systems right now. So I actually have most of the galaxy explored. Okay, not most of. Let's just say we're almost up to half now. So we have a lot of, we've been basically going into systems, laying down stuff, scanning it, going back. This is why we rushed Astro 3. It's a little manual, but we only have like only a couple handful of stars left now. So we can easily get to the rest of these. So that's kind of my strategy right now. So that's what we've been doing since yesterday, actually. So it's only taken about like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 days to do. So it's actually, in the grand scheme of things of how long SE is, did not take that long to do this. And it's a great strategy in order to get lots and lots of resources. Oh, this American, they do like try building bigger than anyone else. I remember seeing that joke. It was like the difference between the U.S. and the UK was that America invents all the games and they're the best at all of them that they invent. You know, like the American football. And UK, whenever they invent something, they're really bad at it. So like cricket and UK soccer or whatever, UK football or whatever, British football. What are we supposed to call it? I just call it football, but just for I guess soccer / football. I guess that's what it is. Cricket, a good one, exactly. The British are bad at all the sports they invent. But thank you, British. Thank you, British people, for creating sports, for inventing sports. It's just not true. I know it was a joke that I saw. It was just a joke I saw at one point. I didn't say it was true. I said it was just a joke that I read at one point. Sorry, I should get my facts straight. We are good, yeah. No, I'm saying it was some joke meme, something online. I don't know. I gotta find it again. It was something like that. And it was really funny. British people gotta have that sense of humor. Come on. Oi, people. I don't really know who's the best at whatever these days. So don't ask me. I will fully admit to being less than informed on that subject. Loader has no lubricant in novice orbit. Where did that happen? These ones? That's not a big deal. I'll just hook that up again. Spent 150 hours playing C-Block and you finally have bots? That's pretty good. 150 hours? That's as long as it took for pies for me, was it not? It's a very similar amount of time. Alright, fixed. That's it. It's still complaining about fuel down here. Why? Why do you complain about fuel so much? Oh, well, now it's completely dead. Okay, now it's a problem of oil, so what happened with the oil? No oil. Well, okay. No deadlocking or anything? What happens? I may have to give it more oil. That's something I actually have to come down for that. I can't do that from up here. Unless there's like a easy stop nearby. Or unless this... Oh, that's also something that should happen. How is that not hooked up? I don't know. Here's another one. If I'm gonna guess, it's also not hooked up. Yep. I don't know who did that, but I did it. I don't know why I'm pretending like I don't know who did it. Of course it's me. No one else is in my game. Alright, let me hook those two up. Let me see if that fixes it. And then, because I think they're all hooked up to... Yeah, they're all hooked up to bots. We'll see if that fixes it. Darn, it's a real mystery in my single-player game of SC who's causing problems in my factory. It's a real mystery. If only we can figure out who did it. Deadlock never happens, I know. Flawless train systems the first time, every time. Cryogun finished. Is there anything else that really is worth it? I guess we could do refined flammables. It's kind of a shame I don't really use the turrets a lot in this. I remember using them in my Death World run across Crestario, but it's just not necessary in SC. Ooh, this is a good one. I like that one. Okay, we'll do that and I'll work my way into it. So I need some data cards here. Is this the correct kind? Yes, it is. Yep, they're both right. I know I'm good for this one. Actually, I don't even need this, do I? Yeah, because the last one needs like 2 of them, and so I could just combine them onto one belt. There's no issue with this, so... So, that one says 63 hours for me, for the bots and stuff, yeah. Quick and Dirty hacked it together, 50 hours instead of 150. I need my train base setup to quit. You mean both, brother. We're the same. Literally me, for real, for real. Honestly, if there was no trains in this, I probably wouldn't have played this game nearly as much. Alright, these are good. There we go. Alright, so we got data cards and stuff hooked up to it, so this makes it super simple to figure out which ones we have to put in. But I am going to need cosmic water and chemical gel. Both of which I kind of don't want to put on a random pipe, but I could put on a random pipe. I think gel's around here, is it not? Well, I have I have water here. Here's the thing, it doesn't need that much of it. I just don't... I don't know. I think it's worth training around. I think it's worth training it. The other thing is I also have to put the dirty water somewhere. I don't know if I have a stop for that, but... it does not appear like I do, so... Did I put anything down for this one? Where is it at? It's this guy here. Yeah, it's requester. It's waiting at the provider over here. Apparently this provider isn't really working. Oh, that's not... Yeah, it's actually not just not working. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. There's more than that. I just remembered. Huh. Because that's actually not the only one that caused the problem. I just remembered. I'm just wondering if I even should put it into a train. It doesn't need that much of it. At least as far as I'm concerned. Material science. So it's like 19.51 per second here, 5.32, 7.3, and none up there. Yeah, it's really the scrap that needs to be taken around. It's not the contaminated water. The water I can bring back, and the input is just like, should be ever so slight. Like this requires, I'm not sure why, oh, it's right there, 35. Just looking to see if there's like a crazy amount of it, but to be honest, there isn't. And this is the only science that does that. This one doesn't. Well, okay, biological has a bunch of it. This one has a lot more of it, but it's still not that much. It can still flow through. I mean, this science I may end up putting it differently. I'm not sure yet, though. Energy science doesn't have any of it as a byproduct. It has chlorine as a byproduct. What on earth? Where does chlorine come from? It's a byproduct of ion stream? Oh, it's a byproduct of lithium. That's different. Sorry. Let me just delete that so it doesn't show up there. And this one doesn't have anything here. This one's like the easiest one. It's just junk data cards. Yeah, I'll just, you know what? Oh, that's what I'll do. The only issue is the chemical data, the chemical cards, sorry, chemical gel. I'm still on the fence about that one. Chemical. Have a good night. Have a good night, Storm. Thanks for raid, Ben. Enjoy your sleep. No, gel isn't needed in anything, really. It's just needed in only corrosion for this data type, and there's some bioresistance data, and that's it. I mean, there's lattice pressure vessels, but that's gonna be way with the green science, so... There's like a little bit required for everything, but not that much. I think what I'm gonna do is chemical gel will be trained around. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because what I will do is I will have that be on a different surface or something. Because the thing about chemical gels, it requires like... Actually, it's not even that expensive. I mean, it's petroleum and silica. I actually don't know. Because it stands to reason I'm going to have petroleum on the surface of wherever I make iridite. Especially considering I have a... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to just pipe it in. We're just going to pipe that. Will this be a mistake? Maybe, but we'll see. Okay. So is this enough water? Let's see. I just want to verify it's all hooked up. Yeah, I think that's fine. There's a lot of biosludge here, but I mean, that doesn't really matter. Piping it may not be the best idea, but whatever. The only thing that concerns me about is just the amount that I have around. Oh, it's... Yeah, I just bring it up now. Nope. Okay, I just gotta send them both up here, and then that's I think that should be fine. And then yeah, chemical gel too. Sorry, let me not forget about that. Assuming, of course, it's around here, which it might not be. No, it's right here. There it is. Oh right, yeah, because I needed it for this guy. I almost forgot about this. This is not realistic to what it's going to look like in the end. I actually don't know what it's going to look like in the end. I don't know what I'm going to do for it. I kind of felt like pipe, like, because that's different than what I did before. I kind of like the idea of just having it kind of piped around, because if it needs so little of it, it's not something I've ever done in SC before. Usually I just train all the things, but, you know. This would be the first time I wouldn't be doing that, so I thought it'd be interesting to not do that for a change. Just do something slightly different than my norm. I don't know how that really pertains into train ships or anything, but I'm sure it does somewhere. No, nope, not that one. Because I got plenty of chemical gel too. It's like they have really long pipes. That's my only gripe. But that's why I was kind of like, I wasn't city blocking it. I was like doing this kind of system where I was just like having a couple of the sides. So we'll see. Song. I don't have a command for that, but I could give you the link. It's very manual. There you go. Sorry, I listen to things off YouTube, and I don't really have a way of. Well, okay. I'm not saying it is definitely possible for me to have it display on screen what it is, but I haven't done that yet, so. I will say it is most certainly possible. The song is amazing. It is really good. I actually like these music these little music numbers. Man, there's a story somewhere in like how hard it was for me to find good street music actually. So I had if you look at like my early days of like SE and stuff, like I had some really questionable taste in music. I think so. I much prefer what I ended up switching to here, so. I think I left it really open, and then there was some interesting stuff. I don't know. I wasn't very. I could not find a good factory genre. Let's say that. What are the chances is I can't bring it up there? That's really what it is. It's finding a good factory genre. Because that's to kind of fit with space exploration and stuff, I feel like, you know? Lark back to Batra's professional streamer. Hey, listen, one of these days you're going to be sorry because I'm going to have such a professional setup of something you don't even know. You don't even know. One of these days, and you're going to be like, wow. Amazing. Why did I ever make fun of him? One of these days. That one's like, I have actually more... Hey, the problem is I can't tell when the probe ships arrive. Because the fuel has been non-stop complaining, so... It's almost like someone should fix the fuel problems, but you know. Because if I set up alerting, it's probably for a good reason. I was kind of just hoping, honestly, it would just fix itself. That has not yet happened, though. Come on. That one works. And Pontius. It's like the other project we're trying to do. I can do either one of these. That one works though. Oops. Okay. The minute I try and put it down, it complained about that. There you go. Alright. Cross fingers. Hope that we get Vitamelage planet. Please, 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 please. I want Vitamelage. Please, Vita planet. You. Stone planet, thank you. That's exactly, well, it has Vitamelage on it. So, you know, it did have that technically. How could I complain? It had Vitamelage on it. It was just a stone primary. I'm just interested to see what it re-roll as the first ones. I'll look at it in a minute. Alright, Jakiro. A lead biter meteors planet. Good times. Isn't stone primary good for Vita? No, it isn't. Biological science pack, I get 154 items a second of stone that I cannot do anything with. The reason you think that is because you're thinking of the, what's it called? You're thinking of biomatter requiring stone potentially and also chlorine. But my chlorine does not require that. My chlorine requires salt. Mine is a very, very salty chlorine, kind of chlorine. So, one second, I'm just trying to put it together. Unrestricted items, chlorine. See, that's 331 salt a second. There's no there's no stone requirement as a part of this. So, in Fair and Vanilla SC, you need lots of sand for Vita. You do. And in VBZ, you actually would require still that same amount of stone. The only difference is that I installed Brevin's salt and chlorine mod. That was on top of VBZ. So this is like very, very BZ. And that, unfortunately, entirely removed the stone requirement and shifted it to salt. And salt you can make for free. Salt, you just need this kind of setup. It makes tons of salt, just like that. And you're probably asking, what's the downside? It seems like an upside. Well, it does make the circuit chains more complex by requiring a Bakelite. So that's where the hydrogen chlorine comes in. Hydrogen chloride, yeah. So I don't know, I decided not to remove it, even though I maybe could. Because it makes the circuits more interesting, so. And honestly, I think it's more of a detriment to actually have to manage the stone. Because until I get to matter processing, there's actually nothing I could put stone into. It is literally just a byproduct I could do nothing with. So, ingredient 10. I mean, I could put it to rocks, but that would use up coal, though. Like, landfill is what I've been doing with it for now. See, this is the one I would use, but it's basic matter processing, which is DSS pack 1. It's the only way to do it. Thanks for explanation. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, there's many layers there, so. But I've been kind of struggling with contemplating if I should keep it or not, but I kept it in the end. It was even worse before, because salt used to be a mineable resource. You would have salt patches, and therefore you could roll salt core planets, which was actually, that was bad enough that I actually took that out. That is actually a setting you can put on, which I took out. That was too much. I think I'm actually ready to go with these guys. Yes, we are. Yeah, let's... Oh, you're right. No. I was doing pipes. That's what I was doing. I remember now what I was doing now. Salt, salt, salt. I know. Oops, that's not the right kind of resource I have. To be fair, like, I actually really like VBZ though, because it threw me through a lot of like different kinds of challenges I would not have expected normally. It's actually a great mod to just play if you're looking for like something different, you know? Because I've already played like SC many times, so these kinds of changes were actually really nice. I have absolutely no regrets about installing it. It was way more integrated into it than I would have thought it was. And it made me double think a lot of things, and I had to like, yeah, definitely invest a bit more into some of that. Oh, I wish I had put the junk on that side. Oops. Well, rest in pepperonis. We can't do that now. I'm not changing it. So yeah, there's this one here. Where is it at? This guy. And I want to start now. Instead of having it come out this way, I'm going to put it out the other way. Actually, it's like right over here too. This is amazing. Whoops. Yeah, because I decided to stop bringing the train over for that. Okay, so over here it needs to be, well, it needs to be connected over there. I just need to bring it all the way up there. I wonder if I could just put like 2 9s here. Is that like better than a... Oh yeah, it is. Because the benefit of this is they don't actually connect on the sides, so that way I can just do whatever I want them. Okay, and... Not quite high enough. I can actually put that a little further down. It doesn't really matter how these are laid out. What matters is that they're kind of like together. Because yeah, even now it's not even like really super needed. And it's even not that far. Like when you think about the grand scheme of like how many pipes this is, it's technically going further than most other pipes. Okay, so the... Oh, never mind. It's going again. Okay. So it did actually. So me ignoring the problem worked. Liquid rocket fuel's back up to normal. Good times. But it was just complaining about circuits being slow, because they are going slow. What's the problem? Electronic circuits, Bakelite, and that's hydrogen chloride. There you go. So I had a bunch right here somewhere. Where was it? I thought I was making some up here. Oh yeah, right there. No, I did just chlorine there. That's what I did. How did that slow down? Because these are all going right now. Maybe I just need more hydrogen chloride now? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they look connected. I had some down here too. I mean, this one's not perfect, but yeah. Maybe I just need even more than that. That's kind of weird, but you know. Guys, it's not like this one's not exactly going anyways, so maybe I should just throw some down. As like a bonus or something, I don't know. You can see I was clearly just avoiding hydrogen at some point, so... I don't know, actually. Yeah, this is not something that's ignorable. I have to do something about that. Oh, shoot. Alright, fine. 2... Oops. 2 this way. We need to put another one up there. Speed module finished. All good. Do they actually... I'm actually not sure what speed they go at. I'm gonna have to check that out. What I need is I need a little tank over there. These are both connected too. So speed module finished. I don't know. I'm just kind of skimming through the researches. It's like we're almost done math science too. So I'm kind of inclined to, yeah, we don't need power armor. And iridium, we don't use delivery cannon capsules, so yeah, it's just basically things I'll never use. Tesla gun isn't a bad idea. Although I don't really use that either, so either do I use thermal radiating speed, yeah. We're kind of like capped out on researches. Beryllium stuff, yeah. We could do more rocket reusability and safety. Remember someone was telling me to do more survivability and safety, so we could start doing that. The only reason I kind of don't want to do it is we've done way too many sciences and it's pretty expensive. It's expensive from a barrel perspective. I didn't really want to use my barrel on that, but we may not have a choice. So if anything is greater than 20,000, sure. So bringing over that stuff. I think I just need to put the, yeah, the chlorine is like right here. There you go. I'm still surprised. I don't know what it's going into right now because they're going all the time, so they're clearly going somewhere. Where that is, I'm not sure. I mean, I could just add more over here too. How much does that even make, actually? This is 338. Yeah, we could definitely add some more. Except I have like I have a lot of random resources around here. 1 second. Oh, yeah, I wanna use up this and just get rid of some stuff. There's 2 random rare metal chests. Okay. I think at some point I was using that or something. I don't know what I was doing with that. And there's also natural gas right there. I don't even know what that's for. I would just prefer to get rid of it. Actually, that needs to stay the way it is. Move it slightly to the side. I don't like the mineral water here, but I don't... You know what? I'm not even gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. Yeah, there's a slight gap here. There's a slight gap here. And you know what? It doesn't even hit this anyways. Never mind. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm on the wrong type of belt. This is my belts. They're the space belts. I can never tell. 1 second. Do that. Alright. So then I can do one over here, right? Oh, it was so close to actually being like... Oh no. I kind of want to have it go just above this guy. What's the range of this? Yeah, it's at its cap. Can I by chance move it up a little bit. I probably can. There we go. And then I could just move this over here and then we're good. A lot of chlorine, but that should be fine. And are these connected? No, they're connected back here. I just had a lot of, like, I have a lot of chlorine coming into here, so clearly at some point I guess I should have guessed I had a lot, but I don't know. How do I connect that to that one now, is the question. Actually, this is fine. That works out. Okay, that should be okay. Once hooks in, it should be alright. Because these are still complaining about something. Wrong kind of pipe. Alright, let's see what we've rolled for planets so far. Camellia has Kuyu, Stone, medium-sized Holmanite planet, natural gas planet. Oh, here's a Cryonite planet. That's a good one. This could be my Cryonite planet right here. That's a good amount of core fragments right there. It's got water and everything. All right. That's a good candidate. We might be going here. It even has a barrel asteroid belt. So in the worst case scenario, if I can't find a good barrel core fragment, I'll just take it from Camellia's asteroid belt. I'll just have it go back and forth. There's even another Cryonite planet, but that's waterless, so that's pointless. Aren't all belts barrel? No. This one's an aluminum one, for example, and they have barrel in them. I think most of the time. It has a high chance, I think, but they're not always. Like, I think if you look at Caldas belt too, I think that doesn't have... Okay, it has barrel in it, never mind. I'm sure it's a random thing. It's, yeah, this one has it really low, but it's still okay. Pontius is, I don't know where its belt is. Cephi. That one's a barrel main. It's the fact that it's a barrel main. Oh yeah, this one has like almost none, so you would not consider this one. I'm assuming right now I've just been lucky and they all have barrel. I don't think it's guaranteed. Yeah, because I haven't found a single one without barrel, but they have it low enough that you might as well say that they're not barrel. Yeah, okay. You might be right. Maybe that they always have it, but yeah, it's more about frequency. That's what I was actually talking about. I was talking about the frequency. It even has methane ice. I can use it for both of those. Just search in the Explorer? Sure. That's actually not a bad idea. We could do that. So we see this many, right? We could do... Yeah, one went away, actually. Oops. No, actually, none of them went away. Never mind. Yeah, because if it didn't have barrel, it would disappear. Because if I go like iridite, you know, or like gold. Actually, they have gold too. What's like one it would have? Immerserite. Yeah, so that's not there either. Unless that's 2 M's. Nope. So yeah. The search does work. So I guess they do all have it. Yeah, you're right. So I just want to see what they had, alright? Let's go with that. I want to see what they had. We have Manta, another Cryonite planet. Cryonite main. But the other one's larger, so we're probably going to go to that one. We get more core frags out of that one, so... A waterless graphite planet, alright. Pontius is a... Ooh, that's a Vulcanite main, 4000. No threat, high solar winds. But it has water on it. That's the really nice thing about it. Oh, hey, it's you. Human, come play my game. Oh, man. The good old... Dude, he has so much HP. Oh, whatever. It just spawns it again, yeah. I kind of want to come over there, though. So I'm probably going to go over there to this guy. Because that's a good system. Oh, what the WTF is that? That's a ruin. That's a little event that you could do. And by event, it's oh, we got ourselves a proper Vitamalage planet, my friends. We got some action here. Okay. There's 2 Vitamalage planets here. We may have just hit the jackpot, actually. 3% threat, 100% threat. Oh boy. This actually might be jackpot, guys. All right, so all right. So let me explain this one actually, why this is a good thing. So, where is it at? All right, let me show you one of the core drills, right? So you got 1425 out of this one, right? So if we go into lovely core miner yield, right? So let's say for a second we did mining productivity 10, 425 mining hardness. So we have a, let's say, okay, so we have a, where is it at? 64555. So it's like what, like this much? Let's say we put 50 miners on this one, right? Holy smokes, we get a lot of core fragment miners out of this. So let's get 50 miners on this. So we get 228. Okay, 228, and then we get maybe 50 miners on the other one or something, let's say. Because this is 420, yeah, like 4,739, right? So 4,739. So just I'll round it down for this. So another 50, right? So you get like 192, right? So plus 192. So we get like 420 fragments out of it a second from those two. And they're relatively in close proximity as well. Don't forget that. So you get a lot of core fragments from those 2 planets, and they're really close to each other, so they're really beneficial for each other, right? So that's the first step. Now let's say, given that the radius is, let's say if you combine them into one, so it's like, I don't know, like it's about 10,000. Unfortunately, you don't get a planet larger than that. Let's go to the max size, right? Say you put 100 miners down on that one, right? Does it even come close? 420 as well. Oh wow, it's actually the same amount. Interesting. I didn't know that would happen. Huh. I thought the diminishing returns was more pronounced than that. I can put the radius higher though, by just manually typing it in. Huh, apparently a core fragment planet is that's higher is more better than that. I didn't know that. Why would that be the case? Is it just radius is more of a factor in it? Where it's red, right? It's 100 over h air price, right? Radius floor x. That I didn't think that would be the case. I thought it would be the other way around. We learned something new, huh? So the thing we learned today is bigger radius equals better all the time, no matter what. For some reason I thought I did the math on it at one point.
Minute. You cheated.
ATX. I thought I did the math on this and I thought like 2 planets of a medium-sized radius were better than 1 planet of a really large radius, but apparently that's not the case. Because using a similar amount of miners, it's the same. It's more actually. Because I put 50 on both. Well, okay. The other factor is putting 100 miners is a lot harder on a bit larger planet than it is on putting 50 on a medium-sized planet, just because of the fact it uses that ring system it does. So I think it's overall beneficial. Just from the way it works, but yeah, I would greatly consider going here. This is my plan A right now. We'd go to Yggdrasil or whatever this is called, and we'd hop over here, and we'd get this one as a side one. Now the question then becomes: we have a little bit of mineral water on both. Do you have like mineral water core fragments or something? We do. This is a very small moon. That doesn't count. But they both have mineral water too. I think we just hit jackpot, actually. I think we just got the most ideal situation. Because they can share with each other, too. They're like... They are perfectly good for that. You need so much mineral water? Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. But the planets have it. But I'm aware I need more. But I have a moon with it here, too. If I need to cap it out a little bit more. We actually have a lot of options here. This is a really good system. I'm gonna mark these down so I know that they're good. So Pontius is a good candidate, actually. Crazy. Just gonna just scan around a little bit of around the spawn. But I know I've done the math in Factory Planner and I've looked at like the absolute the amount that needs. You know what's also kind of concerning me? I don't see any bodies of water. Why don't I see any bodies of water? Puddles. Uh-oh. That's not good. Puddles is not a good sign, actually. That may have ruined it. Oops. We maybe spoke too soon. Puddles means you have water, but you need a lot more water than that. I mean, it wouldn't be impossible. Oh, never mind. We got water here. Okay, we're good. Because what I would want to do is I'd want to place my greenhouse like right in the middle of this. If it was just going to be this, it's not really a sustainable, because we don't have water fill. We're not using water fill. We do. We have just simple landfill mining. That's it. You know, the fact okay, there's some mineral water. Yeah, there's 4.9 here, so that's pretty good. No, I think we're good. We can make this work. We can make this work. I'll check the other one, and that's it. So. Yeah, there's another body of water. Oh yeah, this is great. Okay, this works. Okay, we won. This is it. This is what victory looks like right here. We're good now. We're Gucci. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go heavily into these core fragments, and then I got mineral water here too, and that's it. And we also have vulcanite also in the system. Can't you just use, can't you also use shallow water? You can, but it's not very blueprintable. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Because the amount of water we need is like, how much do we need? So just for the greenhouse chain version of it, I have 527 greenhouses that I would like to place down. And that requires 54k fluid a second. It's not per hour. Ignore the top there. It's wrong. So, and each pump can only make like, I don't know, like a little bit. It doesn't make enough. Let's go with that. So that's why this is really good. It's the fact that I can just place it in the water, so I don't have to worry about the water. 1.2k or something, yeah. So you need like if I say it's coming from, it's 50 offshore pumps right now. So instead of having it like manually hooking up 50 pumps, I'd rather just you know, put it directly on the water and just use landfill for it. That's the ideal use case for it, so. So if it was puddles, I would have to manually hook those up, and I'm kind of like, yeah, annoyed by that, if I would do that. Let me look at the other planet, because I'm just kind of curious. This one we're going to definitely burn, but, let's see, solar is 65%. This is also puddles? This is also puddles, as well. Like I said, there's also this lovely mineral water planet, too. So if I need even more than that, I can get it from here, and I can also core fragment the mineral water stuff as well. I'm not saying that's gonna be a huge portion of it, but it's like we got lots here, so. So this is like, yeah, this is pretty good. This is nice. So I'm gonna delete that surface and delete this surface too. So we're pretty good here, and this is also a good vulcanite planet, so. Ironically, even with the guy over there, so, you know, we'll see. We'll see what he does. I wonder if I could kill him. After I take his item, of course, whatever it was. I wonder if I can kill him. These are the questions we ask. After we steal everything he's worth, you know. Can can we just desecrate the planet by taking his things? Let me go finish some stuff. So, have you been doing TX? I don't know. Oh, you're still around. Sorry. I was all obsessive over some stuff. TX, my good friend, the midnight shift, I guess. Well, for my time. I meant to ask you, how have you been finding Satisfactory? Satisfactory looks pretty nice. I keep thinking to myself, I have to go back into it and actually do a real run of it. At some point. Diamond and... Oh, yes. We'll start with impact shielding. Satisfactory's pretty chill? Okay. Are they... So, I think I was reading the chat the other day, but it was like, are they doing a 1.0 soon? Is that what they're doing these days? Is that what they're just gonna finish up the game and that's it? Probably soon as in probably this year? Okay. Maybe I should come back to it then at that time. Seven. Did I do something wrong? I mean, I need way more. 32. I actually don't know how to do math. Second. Just trying to figure out what the ratio for this guy is. 4? No. 5? There we go. So that's like 7... I have to put another 0. Well, obviously everything goes to 70. Gives me a good idea. Actually, yeah, so the data cards I don't need because that's already there. So we can take that out. So it's iridium plate plus... let's see, 70k. So it's 14. It's like 105. 21. So probably like 2 of these. Sorry, I'm thinking of like wagon slots, sorry. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have locomotive, right? So a red-eye beam should be just like girder over here. Girder. That's enough definitely for that. Because that does like most of it. That may not be true actually. I have to err on the side of caution actually with this one because this is a random chance to get it back. So statistically speaking, it will eventually remove it, so now we need 3 of them. And then the red-eye plate is going to be the rest of this. That one likely doesn't need a change, but I'm not sure. That's 2 and that's 1. I might give it just 1 more. The numbers are gonna be really screwy, but I'd rather it be like have to go 1% more often to the stop than ever bother me with its with whatever it's doing. I'm a Satisfactory skip, so just getting my way through the latest milestone for the first time. I mean, you figured out the jumping mechanic. You figured out slide jumping, so you know. You're basically a Quake pro in my book. When I found that out, that game became like 10 times more fun for me. Satisfactory isn't chill, it's annoying because you can't make anything look good. Yeah, I mean, that's not untrue, but I still think the game is really good, though. I mean, it's a good attempt at a 3D factory game. I think Dyson Sphere Project definitely beats it out, though. But Dyson Sphere Project program is more like a third like 3D camera like outside of it kind of thing. So So we're gonna do 40 times 6 times 8. Just use foundations. I mean, I want to give it a try again, though. I want to see how it is. I need to give it a good, solid try. Impact. Material. I think those trains are done, by the way. Sorry, the ships are done, I meant to say. Because I actually haven't seen a single one come back yet, so... Whatever, just leave this be. I want to send these back, give me a minute. Where's Fornestra? I'm right now scanning planets and finding good candidates. Because I think these pretty much finished. I gave these way too many, like, probes. I think they went through most of it. Pre-coal power is atrocious. Isn't it like the one that's like biomass? Man, you should play Pi, TX. You love Pi. Pi, but that's how Pi's power kind of works. Let's do another one of these. Telemetry. Yeah, these guys are done. Pontius. So I'm just sending everything back. What a cute little nuclear ship, thank you. I made these to basically go find the best, most ideal planets in the galaxy. I had a little strategy here where I want to explore everything and then go to the best planets, so. And it's working out pretty good, actually. I found Fornestra, and we're at the 235 hour mark, so. I'm gonna make like, yeah. And so I have all the science that I'm doing right now, and I'm gonna go do my Vita, and then I'm gonna move these sciences to the orbit of those planets, and that's a strategy. There you go. So, oh wait, GX, someone said that you called what's it called? You did the Fornestra relay. What did you call it? You called it something else. Because you did the same strat, right? You found Fornestra time as it tells me everything what you're up to? Yeah, which is Astro 3. That's it. That's as far as I made it. You called it like something like bumping... I forgot what it was. They said it was... They called it something. Iridite. Because you did the same thing I did. Which was like the best strat. It was so good to do that. Oh yes, the Fornestra bounce. That was it. That was it. That was awesome. That was actually a good name for it. I like your style. Also, I forgot what my calculator was called. 40 times 6 slots on 8 wagons. 1920. What a year. Wait, hold up. Iridite plates. 1920. Alright, and I want to take out 1 stack of these. So subtract 12 times 40 times 8. That is not doing math properly. Probably because of bed mass. Oops. Thought I put that in brackets. I apparently cannot do math. Why do I have 40 in here? Oh no, that's the stack size. I want 6. There you go. That's more like it. 344. Okay. Don't ask why I have this overnight. Or maybe ask. So honestly, it's a free country. I kind of like to build a main base there, but I have no prods but for labs. That's what I was actually gonna do. That's what I'm doing in this game. I'm making all the sciences on the planet, on the most ideal planets above, where the resources are made, and then I'm going to send it all for Nestor to do the science. I'm doing like the most ideal case for this. I figured this was like the one scenario I'd have to like make that work, you know? I didn't make it a stop for that. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Because, you know, I don't know if you've read what they're doing for the next version of SC, but it's changing majorly again. So, this is, I figure, my one chance to do that build I want to do. Because I think at that point it's going to be a very different world. We're going to be in Factorio 2.0 land and all that kind of fun stuff, so... We're gonna be way deep in there. Alright, so it's gonna be 50 times 3 stacks, 12. So 912 for the bottom one. Unfortunately, they're not making this any easier in the expansion. I really want this to be easier in the expansion. I really would like that, but nope, alas, we do not. Alright, I can get rid of these ones. 1200. Did they let me press multiple ones? What's this one? Choose station. What does that mean? Oh, you can actually just pick it on the map. Oh, I didn't even realize that was an option. I'm actually not sure why I have a station picker now, because I don't have elevators yet. I thought that only appears when you have elevators. Oh well, it works out. It just something occurred to me that I had this. So there's, I think it's, let's see. So it's 5 stack size times, because I have 6 and the 9, so it's 21 times 8 wagons, 840. Okay, and then the last one, it's impact data. Yep, that's the wrong one. Unfortunately, I have to hook up the train to it, but that's fine. So item count, locomotive is equal to 0. Done. There's that orders. If I'm gonna play again, I don't want 5% different. Well, very BZ is pretty good at making it very different, though. That's what I ended up doing. I could recommend it. The challenges are definitely different. I think like I get like super core fragments on crack in this one. Because I don't know if you've seen them, but they're like core fragment processing. But to sell it to you, it's like they look like this. I have 18 products coming out of it. So instead of like spending a lot of time doing iron and copper and stuff, it spreads it out, but the core fragments become stronger as a consequence of that. But the chains are a little bit more complex though as well. So it's kind of weird. I'll say it's not your grandpappy's SE, I guess, or whatever. It's very different. And stone isn't the byproduct as well. Like I have, stone is not a requirement in anything anymore, which is that one's a really weird one. Sold. I might not get around to it for a while. That's fine. You got plenty of time until the expansion. But that's why I kind of did this now, because I figure once the expansion comes out, we're going to be waiting for SC.7, which is probably going to come out, I assume, a couple months after the expansion. And then we're all going to be on that train at that point, so no pun intended. We're all going to be trying to do that. Alright, what's the next one? Impact. That's rigidity data. So that one should be a lot easier. Rigidity. I want a mod that, like, helps me out with doing things like this. I want Factorio 2.0 to help me out with this. Wait. 1 and 1, and heavy girders come back, I believe, right? Yes, and it's a 50%. So essentially, when you look at something like that, you don't trust it for not even a nanosecond. Because that doesn't mean you need 2 wagons of that sort. You need a lot more than that. Heavy girder and diamond. So you load up this one, and then I'm gonna put 6 in here like that. There you go. That should account for any variation. I mean, how unlucky do you guys think I will be? I have to think about this one. Maybe I should just give it its own row, you know? It's 50%, guys. I don't know, guys. I've historically been pretty unlucky. I gotta tell you. Alright, this is how seriously we're taking that luck right now. I'm pretty unlucky. Alright, let's do... I love this interface now. They improved this. I used to have so many issues with this. I think one of the SC developers saw me struggling with this interface, and they changed this. I think that's what they did. Because I remember I had to like click off of it and then like remove it because I couldn't re-click a station. And then yeah, this is so solid now. Holy smokes! I didn't even notice that. Someone wants to see me doing that. That's the only thing. I think I'm the only one who struggled with the interface because I kept doing stupid things with trains. That's what I do. I'm very let's say, not so intelligent when it comes to my train designs. I like to make them as complex as possible. I need another one too. There is potentially a simple way to do it, but I will never do it the simple way. I will always do it the complex way. So we want 30 times 50 times 8, 1200. That is 10 too many. Alright, and we're gonna take that. Why is it doing that? Right. I pressed control while I was doing that, my bad. Why did I hold control? There's nothing that I would have to do though. Oh no, I was control V, that's why. Control V plus the input was okay, don't worry about it. I made a mistake. Don't worry about it, guys. 12. I want 12 times 8. Yeah, there you go. I'm beginning to wonder if I did something wrong with the other one. I'm gonna check it out in a second. Less than or equal to... Because I'm trying to take out like one stack of it so that they don't get deadlocked essentially. And I need diamonds. I think that also has a stack size of like diamonds. That's a fluid. Whoops. It's really nice that I'm able to just open that up here, so it's 100 stack size. So let's do 10 times 100 times 8. I didn't actually need to do that math, I just had it open, sorry. I can actually do math in my head. I did pass basic high school math. diamond is equal to 0 and inactivity of 1 second. Okay, that's pretty good. Train group. You know, I'm keep forgetting how excited I actually am that like some of that stuff like train groups is now just a part of the vanilla game. That's coming soon. That's gonna be really cool actually. I think these things just don't dawn on me until I think about them a little bit more, you know. We're just gonna have that. It's gonna be a thing. No path. I may not have actually finished on that guy. Oh, no, I didn't. The expansion would be so good. Oh my god. You know, I keep looking at the FFFs, and I think I always think to myself I'm being too critical of them because I'm like, but it's just because I love the game so much. I'm just always like, oh, I always want to think about it. Like I always want to go like, what is the best thing for this and that, you know? I'm not trying to be critical, I assure you. Okay, I did put that a little bit too. Okay, I kind of figured I messed that up. Yeah, I screwed that up. Where is it at? This one. Yeah, it's too low. Oops. 1 second. 1900. I thought I made a mistake there. There's calculator. This one, take away. Oops, 1900. Take away 12 times 8. 1824. 1824. Is that good now? Let's see. Where's the other one? Okay, I'm gonna send those around. So many mods that are granted highest honor getting integrated in the game. That's what I mean. It's so good. It's a lot of currently it's a lot of Rhaegar's ones I noticed, but the like he does have like the top mods like for all of them. They're really good, solid mods. So it's like every time I start a new playthrough, it's just like Control F Rhaegar, click 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 all the way down. That's all you have to do. Just that's the beginner's guide to Factorio. Just do that. But they're just always really solid, nice ones. So we have contaminant cosmic water. Oh, I didn't quite finish with that, did I? That's where I left off. I knew I left off somewhere. I just forgot where. Buried Holly's vanilla when? They may not do that one. That one's a little bit janky, to be honest. Well, actually, aren't they already doing that? They're like, TX, technically the new satellite map view, you can just rotate inserters and belts and stuff without needing to actually be there. They just let you do that by default now. So technically, actually, they're actually putting it in, yeah. It's already there. You reminded me actually that is a thing now. That not being able to remotely manipulate things are driving me crazy with pure vanilla. Have you seen the remote configuration mod? I'm using that in Pies and it's basically the same thing. It works out really well. It's already in there. Someone has done it, actually. Different system. Wait, that should not be hooked up like that. Oh, that's this one. Sorry. No, but the gimmick with the current run is no mods at all after 8 years of SC. Oh, right. No, you're talking about your vanilla run, right? Sorry, that's what it was. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot you were talking about your current run. I thought you were just talking about the fact that they hadn't integrated anything like that. I was like, there is something for that. Actually, there's a mod for that. I'm gonna let this one go through its last one here. Quality of life is a mod for that. Honestly, the vanilla game has actually pretty good quality of life. I would still say without a doubt, like, if you're kind of getting into it, like, it's always... The base game is actually just fine. It's not, like, unplayable. It's not like a Bethesda game or something. Where you're just like, you're like, I literally can't stand playing this without quality of life mods. They just kind of work, you know? And in the famous words of our friend Todd Howard, it just works. I'm not sure what these are for. I think that's for the other stuff over there, but that's fine. I don't need it, I think, right now. Do that, 7, and then 5. Base game is quite good. You get used to all things now. No, I know. I'm aware, yeah. It still is really nice when you have that stuff, but yeah. Just saying, I don't feel like it's as 100% required as maybe it used to be. No, I can't hook that up. Alright, so we have, let's see. Is there... I was gonna say these look really slow, but it's actually the amount of scrap coming out of it. Oh my god, look at all that scrap. It's a lot of scrap. Ooh. It's a lot of scrap there. I somehow knew this day would come. Alright, let's see. So this one has this stuff coming out of it. I can put that on the other side. Let's see, 9 over here. Let's see. That. So I'm just trying to hook these guys up, and that's it. This is kind of cool looking. I love these pipes. That's gonna be the next Factorio 2.0 announcement. We've added long pipes to the game. No, they wouldn't do that. Actually, there's a lot of people who don't like them. I don't really know why. I think they're fine, but I don't know. I guess I have a different thought about it than other people do. Is there some? Yeah, there's some over here too. Okay, so we need to bring these all over here. I don't know. I just didn't find them to be that overly bad. Nope, that's too much. I mean, they're not like the best pipes, but They're still like an interesting side mechanic, I guess. Alright, I need to... So, yeah, that has whatever it needs in there, and we'll just bring it in slowly. I just have it as long as it's under 10k, that's what I did with it. Because, like, the flow rate for this should be... Oh, that's a lot of flow rate. Oh, crap. We'll try it out for now. Well, okay, actually, you know what? No, we don't care, because this is, sorry, this is, like, way less than I need. Sorry. I thought, okay, I panicked for a second. I think we're okay. Sorry. The math I have on it is, 1 thermodynamic facility. Not even 1. And I put down 4 because of the way trains work. So if they're not functioning most of the time, that's actually okay. Sorry, I I almost had a moment of like, should I set this up differently? And no, I don't have to do anything. We can be lazy once again. Lazy people win. I panicked because I thought I had to do something else with it maybe, and I'm like, oh no. Oh, that's satisfying right there. There you go. So we got chemical gel. Yeah, place to remove the junk water. I can remove this stop now because I'm not actually using this anymore. It's like losing a limb when you're used to quality of life. I guess so. I guess I can't think of anything I really liked using. I guess rate calculator would be the biggest one, and also factory planner. Those two are the ones I think I would be like, if you could have one mod and only one mod, then which one would it be? And that would be the one I would take. I don't like doing manual math, so it's too much to think, too much brain. I like the challenge of the factory stuff, not so much the rest of the stuff. Like I like the other challenges. The math challenges are just like kind of there. For sure, mods were under the condition of not achievement breaking. Yeah, but you don't have that, so. Got 2,000 of these guys here. By Jove, that's a lot of materials here. I'm gonna get rid of some of those weapon delivery capsules. They're kind of like eating space in this container when they shouldn't be. And that one's fine. Fuel I don't need. That's speed modules, that's fine. I probably should put in buffers because it takes it out of here. Which is a net benefit, I think. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, it's having trouble removing all this. It's more, I think we don't need the bulkheads anymore. Because we can do our lovely cheaty ground thing now. I love doing that strat, by the way. When we get to the other planets, we'll be sure to do that. What else can I take out of here? Cargo landing pad and space probe rocket silos. I'll probably just leave this way it is. Yeah, probably I should do the bulkhead frame somewhere else. Because I think I just have way too much in there. And it's gonna have to set this one to do that. Hey, Zimbo Man! Thanks for following, man. Thank you so much. Alright, let's do the rest of these trains, and then I'm good. Also, I think we have put too many logistics bots down. Because they're blowing up again. One second. Where's the logistic bots? Yep, that's a wrong number. 4... Because the stack size is too high. Yeah, they're blowing up and doing damage. Either that, or I have not enough... I only have Swarm Safety 6. That's 1 times... Oh, sorry, 500 times 5. Yeah, so it's 2,500. Are they still doing damage, or no? I think they're still doing damage. I thought it was 2,500. Why would it not be enough? Oh, Duet's probably also not helping. It's probably the fact every time I bring back ships as well to Novice. Also, I should get those ships to come back to Novice orbit. That's also probably not helping. Yeah, you know, I didn't quite automate this, so you can shame me for not automating these ships a little better. But at this point, I've committed to this, so... The problem was I didn't actually have Fornestra known until recently. It's actually my first go at it, so... I'm gonna have to remember that. What are we blowing? That's a good question. We're trying to finish Mat Science too. Which has literally the mother load of scrap. This guy is not having a good day right now, so 1 second. Snap. Don't snap. We'll let those go. Alright, we can start working on fuel and stuff. Are these... Yeah, these are regular scrap, alright. Alright, so the last two we need to do are... This one I didn't bring cosmic water for it? Oh, that's why it's wrong. We just double check this one's okay too. Yeah, okay, the rest are fine. So we need storage tanks with pressure containment, so... That one's a pretty easy one. Pressure... I think it's just gonna be... Yeah, it's half and half, that's it. Okay, so that one's an easy one. Was it storage tank? And, girder. Was it girders, or was it something else? I feel like this science just uses nothing but girders, but... Yes, it does. That's actually what it uses. Oops, I did this completely wrong. Oops. Sorry, wrong button pressed. There we go. So I don't have a storage tank stop yet, but I was filling up a rocket for it. It's almost done. Alright. Now let me go get some more bots somewhere. Coronal mass ejection heading for Merrill. Oh yeah, that's right. They now spread out now. The unintended side effect is apparently now since we can only have one CME going on at a time, or 1 or 2 or something. I don't know. It starts spreading out, so I don't ever get CME'd ever again. Actually, Merrill is mine, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Merrill's coming. Merrill's right here. Oh, this is there. Oh, there's no way we're defending against this. Oh, I forgot Merrill's. Yeah, it wants like how much does it want? Where is it at? Yo, I'm not making a steam battery for this. I think Merrill's just screwed. 40. It says 45 minutes, right? I could put it in space or something, but do you know how lazy I am? I don't want to do that. That's gonna be effort. Oh no, yeah, I know. Oh no, not Meryl. Sorry, I was looking for this guy. I keep forgetting I removed the button from there. Maybe I should put it back there. 71 gigajoules? Oh no, never mind. It's actually it's 0.89 gigawatts. Oh right, because it's a moon, right? I thought its proximity to Calidus would be a problem, but apparently it's not. So, umbrella. Yeah, we could defend against that. It's fine. Not Meryl. Nothing but not Meryl. Meryl's our favorite planet. 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000. Not Meryl. How do you got? Wait, how do you got nuclear? What do you mean? I have nuclear here. What do you mean? This is condenser turbines. So I'm saying we have power here actually. As I said, as sarcastic as I was being, actually, it's actually not that hard to defend against. I just thought it would be a lot higher because of the fact it was by the sun, but apparently it isn't. It's actually pretty easy to defend. If it was any higher than that, I wouldn't have done it. I would have just let Meryl like fry for a bit and then rebuild it. It's not like CMEs are particularly hard to defend, like to rebuild against. There you go. So it's like what 45 minutes it says. I could just send it right now. Yeah, might as well. Let's just launch it. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that Meryl had that there, so. Not Meryl. Anything with that place. So I gotta get rid of this one. Let's do storage tank. Stonnage tank provider. Yeah, it is. Oh, so you're saying, so wait, it's waterless? How do you have nuclear? Sorry, I'll explain that better. Sorry, I just read the full question. So we have water here through a water ice mechanism. So that's it. Water ice comes from our cryonite planet. So originally all the water ice I used was from Novice orbit. It crashed? Are you kidding me? Why would it crash? Just like crash. Alright, a little bit upset. Yeah, you can use water ice for nuclear. And again, condenser turbines return about 99% of the water. So it actually says their consumption is 111, but the output is 110. So you lose a bit of water in the condenser process. So you can always mine water ice on the belt. You can do that too. But to be fair, the cryonite is actually really easy to create and to mine out, but yeah. Like I have it on, which planet is it? This one, my ice planet, sorry, one second, this one. So this is my water ice setup right here. So it's just filling up rockets of water ice at this point. That's all I use it for. This to me, this is a more infinite supply-ish. It's a little easier to do, I don't know, because I don't want to. The main thing is if you go to an asteroid belt, you kind of have to defend against meteors, and then you have to set up logistics for the meteors to be defended against. So I'd rather not do that and just make it over there. So while it does waste a bit of cryonite, it does make logistics a bit easier. That's the downside upside. Barely used like 1 mil for your whole run with 3 times science? Yeah, but it's the same thing, like 1 million water ice is not that much cryonite. I think. That's, sorry, that's not items. So 1 million water ice is, you go through the entire chain, it's 800k cryonite rods, which is, if you go through the entire thing, I'm sure it's like linearly dependent recipe. Water is unrestricted. It's in total what that is, that translates to 200k what's it called, cryonite, assuming you're doing mining drills and stuff. So, and on that planet I have like patches of 1.7 million, so you're using partially one of these smaller patches. That's what you're doing when you do it my way. Or this way. Sorry, it's not my way. I don't own this way. Sorry. That I'm sure I'm not the only one who does this, so yeah. You know, crowd's perfectly fine. Yeah. I think it was just it was more for myself too. I was wondering what the difference was. Oh, that's why this is here. Okay, I just realized why I did this. Sorry, this is the wrong type of thing. No, it's your way? Okay. The cheating way. The ethical way is obviously using the asteroid belts. But I use the asteroid belts for stuff, I just don't use it for that. Usually I'll pick up the water ice if I have something else that's there that I want. Like right now, it's looking like I'm not gonna get barrel from core fragments because it's just we just haven't found that much, so I'll look again. But yeah, I was kind of disappointed with what I saw, so. There we go, that's better. Don't need that. Because my barrel is, where is it at? Include the, nope, do this one and moons. Sort by core fragments already is. The best ones I found are like, yeah, 4,000 this one. And I'm not doing a 4,000 planet for barrel. I might as well go to an asteroid belt. Honestly, I might not do barrel for asteroid belts anyways. It just, like, asteroid belts are like, I don't think I ever ran out of barrel when I did an asteroid belt. I just kind of want to core fragment all the things. I think the only thing I was thinking about was the fact I could have it, I don't know. I think in my head I was like, one planet per resource type or something. That's what I was kind of doing. Let me think about where it is. Sorry, here's a chain. So it did like, it needs sulfuric acid. It comes out with sand. I do need pyroflux, but I need pyroflux for every chain. And then there's obviously graphite and silica needed. That would be the reason I was thinking of doing it. Because graphite and silica, that's sand and graphite, and this is like a really good way of getting more bang for your buck right here. But what I could do is I could find one of the asteroid belts that has it and find a graphite main and just use that. We could just do that. That wouldn't be the worst idea. I accidentally double clicked, but luckily it didn't go over there. I like how it's like integrity check in progress. Good times. Get storage tank. Mining speed is what sucks for barrel, yeah. That's actually the main reason I was thinking to myself I wasn't gonna do that. Because if I put it on an asteroid belt, the productivity literally doesn't matter. I'll throw speeds in those for days. It's the same thing with iridite, actually. Iridite has the same problem. But I found plenty of good iridite planets. Does anything use storage tanks here? Stornage. Yeah, these two guys do. So here's what I'm gonna do. They're gonna request from buffers. Yeah, that one does too. And this one will stop. Where's it at? Storage. Should be a signal, right? There it is. Take that out. Wait, no. Storage. It's good enough. So that means if the rocket crashes, it won't cause me any problems. I wish it were for you wish it was a default? Well, it actually, you don't want it as a default, really, I think. Because it's a way of adding, it's got some intricacies, like you can make it adds priority to it, but it's also like, they're meant for construction, that's what the buffers are meant for. So if you have like, I don't know, something like stone bricks or something, or like belts, or something that's used in another recipe, right? You don't want it grabbing from the construction chests. That's kind of what they're there for. It actually makes sense when you think about it, why it's like that. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. I don't know why this appears to be so slow. You know what I should do? I should just give it a really big one. Why did I not do this? I'm gonna fix that up actually. Oh, but I can't. Oh no, I can't do that, can I? No, it's sort of not in the best place. Actually, hold up. If I go one more to the side. No, it still doesn't work. I might just have it go to the top, actually. Because I'm watching it, like, struggle with steel the entire time, and I'm like, it doesn't need to do that. I just made it do that for some reason. Need a little more. That's it. Okay, now it can go all the time. I don't know why, for some reason, I didn't have it doing that, but I didn't, so. It definitely doesn't need that many gears, so. There we go. How far are you from the Kunzers? Well, we're literally working on the science for that right now. That's not the reason I did Mat 2, I just decided that was the good one to do, because I need elevators and some other stuff, but I need to do energy, like, right after this. Because junk data cards are not exactly having a good time right now. So what was I doing? Yeah, I was working on these guys, so. Girders, there is no return for it, so I just say item count is, what was it, like 50 times 20 times 8, right? 8,000, yeah. Sounds about right. Girders. Please, factory devs, I would like this to be easier. I wish I could say, like, wait until filtered slots of this type are full or something. Then I don't have to do the math of it. But, you know. Alas, I am that minority of players that decided to make train systems like this. I mean, I can't really think of a better way. I'd never want to do inactivity on these, so. I cannot think of a greater hell than that. Actually, I can just wait until it's full. Alright, and what kind of data is that? It's like, I think it's, not impact shielding, it's, pressure containment. That's what it is. Buffer until you're empty. Is that in the proper place? Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't gonna put something in there it shouldn't be. Because I've put this beside the wrong area before, so it's caused me problems. Let's see. What's the last one? One more piece of data and that's it. It's glass, tin, and iridium. I have a tin rocket now, so we already have that. I think I have it right here. No, that's not it. Tin ingot, tin plates. Yep, that's it. Tin, and then that's to return it back, which I'm not sure if I need to. No, it just brings back 50% iridium plates, so that's it. That's pretty easy, though. Corrosion resistance, though. Alright, I'm gonna finish this one and then probably call it. Just get this train going, just so I can just wrap up the science next time and then we're done. 2.5. So it's like 10 and 5. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. This is pretty easy. So, let's see. Glass. Tin over here. And iridite here. It gets like its own like thing for it, so. Because it's like, yeah, it's 6.2. Actually, it needs more than that. Never mind. Nope, I'm wrong. Never mind. I hate ratios so much. Forgot it was 6.2, not 10. Because what I did was I doubled these into like this became 30 slots, but 10 isn't enough to well. No, that's not enough. No, that one. No, there's no way. Sorry, keep. You have to give that like way too much of the data here. Just trying to think of how I can possibly math it out to be a little bit better. I really can't. It just sucks. Can I give it like a? Because this would be what I was kind of trying to give it. That's too much for a train, right? So let's see. 30 is not good enough. Actually, this is probably good. 14 and 7, I could do that. That works. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 14. That's 6, 7, and the rest is just iridium plates. There you go. That works out. That's a good number. I always prefer it to have way too many iridium plates because that's yeah, RNG. We're gonna get RNG'd, and I don't want to get RNG'd. Also, I never gave this inactivity condition. I was just thinking about it when yeah, I knew I didn't give it one. This is why I'm trying to do this before, because if I come back to this in 2 weeks and then I realize that I forgot stuff, I'm gonna be very confused. So we're gonna go start at 10, then do glass. Actually, glass should be first, then 10, and then iridite. Then iridite. I should really use a side one here. And the last one is called material science. I don't remember what kind of science it is. I saw it before, and it's just the one with like the B icon, corrosion resistance, right? Corrosion resistance buffer. You're going to be doing this until you lose your item counts for glass and tin. Because the rest of it does not matter. I could also say inactivity of 1 second too. Alright, glass is item count. Glass. So I have to manually math it. Also, probe ships have arrived. Probably I should send those out too, but I don't know. These are pretty manual. That's the only issue with this. I need to give that some stuff. Sorry, there's always a little side thing to get really distracted on for me. I know bots left me. They don't like me. Well, that's not good. 1 second. I'm just gonna set it to Fornestra. I ran out of logistic bots. What are they all doing right now? Okay. They seemed all very busy with something, so... What are they doing? I think they're doing something useless, but I'm not sure. Oh, you know what they're probably doing? I think the girders are being requested up here. Which one would it be? No, they're not. What are they doing? So they're putting it in, right? Oh, do you know what it is? I know why. Because I have it in, oh, this useless one. Oh, right, I'm trying to get rid of this one. I remember this one. Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of this. That's why I renamed it. I knew this would actually happen. I can actually help it out. Hold up. I can do it itself. I forgot about that. That's, yeah. They're kind of, if they're going through this a lot, that's what they're doing. I forgot that was the case, but they've done their jobs, so that's fine. I was trying to just remove that slowly. I didn't realize it would use up all the bots for that. All right, back to this. So you got glass until 14 times. What stack size do they have? 200 times 8. Let's see, 22,400. We should have a keep on top thing for my calculator. It's a very that's not a very normal ask, actually, to be honest. They're you ever ask the devs for that? They're gonna be like, why do you need to keep on top of me? How many windows do you have open in this in the UI? And the answer is yes. 10 equals 5,600. So we can wait until that's full, but then we can say item count. How many do we have? We have 19. 19 times 40. I like how there's more people watching Superb Owl for Taylor Swift than actual music talent they got for the halftime show. Oh, for Super Bowl, yeah. One day sports, but not today's sports. Is less than or equal to 5984. You know, someone's gonna open up my save and wonder what these random numbers are for. But not on this day. Material. Buffer. I'm gonna have to think about how the new blueprinting system is gonna impact me, because, yeah, it probably does. Alright, we got 2 of them here. Let me get the other one going. I'll get the last 2 ships going, and then I think I'm good. Yeah, you're good. You have all the fluid you want. Bonestra. I think I just need one little more here. We don't need you anymore. I'm just gonna wait for it to deliver all these away. That's what they should have been doing. I don't know why they got all obsessive over this area. I don't know why. These guys are waiting at glass, that's fine. This is not the right kind of data. Pressure containment, right? And that one's actually just missing stuff over here, nice. Way to leave a build half finished, me. Alright, we'll just wait for that to go in. I didn't even realize I had left that half done. Yeah, so this one's that one's for the first one, but what's it waiting on? Matte science testing packs. Oh, that might be a problem actually. That is missing something. Immersorate crystals. Cool. Because of immersorate powder, because of nitric acid. Mineral water. I think I messed up with something over here. I had to guess. I remember I was screwing with these pipes, and I actually never finished with it either. No, they're working. They're... Okay, well, their working is relative, because that's not the right thing. There it is. That's the one. Oh, I did break it. Oops. I broke it because of this one here. Fuck. I don't know how to fix this. I knew I did something wrong. That was it. Alright. And this guy is good to go. Let's see. You got everything you need. Okay, go back to the anomaly. I have a lot of destinations here. That's wow, that's a lot of logistic bots. I'm sure it's delivering right now. All of the all the satellites are coming in now. There you go. That's like takes like just a second, and then it's like done. That's it. What a lovely system for this. You can go right back. Actually, you don't actually hold up. Yeah, let's just make sure you have enough fuel. Yeah, you'll be fine. Rip and tear. Alright, that's it. Oh, that was easy. And let me just make sure that the immerse rate has continued. Let's see. Nope, it is still broken. Even after I put it down? Because I did not put it down properly. Sorry, I messed it up again. Alright, we'll just wait for that one. And I think after that, it's just a matter of... Wait, no, that one's also broken. I'm so close to making crab rods on the dinky crab planet because I was dumb and didn't do it that way the first time. Why did you want to... Why, what was wrong with putting on the dinky crab planet? That was fine, right? The dinky crab planet is fine. There we go. Alright, it's up now. And now it's going in, okay. That was a very important pipe that I screwed up, basically. We can also destroy this thing eventually, but yeah. How's my fuel bin? Pretty good. Yeah, everything's good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's my number one thing is I always screw up a bunch of pipes, so... It's waiting for... like good old multi-cylinder engines. You also don't have module 3s yet? Yeah, that I think is the most important thing. I'm still on module 3s at this point, which is why I want to go hard into Vita very, very soon. So, I think we're all good. I think they're saying they've arrived, but I don't want to do that now because I'm gonna get real into that. So, it's a good place to end off, guys. So, next week I'm not here. Sorry about that. I'm going on a lovely vacation. Sorry about that, fellas. But I'll be back. I'll be back the week after. I'm still doing Pal World, so that's still the plan. But if you're not to that, it's fine. I'll be back still after that. So keeping that going. Let's go raid. Let's see. High speed. Let's do high speed. We'll go check out high speed and what high speed is up to. I think he's doing Seas of Earth, isn't he? He is doing Mega Base on Earth. Right. That's right. Vacation, exactly. Just next weekend I'm just not here. I don't want to make up for it anywhere else, so. Because I have my job and stuff and I have to do some other stuff, so I'm like, you know, I love factory, but you know, I'll give it a break for one weekend, so that's all. So that's all. Anyways, thanks so much guys for tuning in, and I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye.